It is working, yes. Oh, shoot. I forgot to mute one. And I'm not hearing the game through my headphones, but that's an easy fix. That's just a setting. I think I turned it off last time. Because I was... There's no voice acting. Yeah. Monitor and output. There we go. There we go. Hey, Cole. Yes, I've had a good day. With the one thing, this is mean. Nintendo, this is so mean. It's right in front of me. I click on it.
Hello there.
Hello, Scoo. Thank you for the hydrate. But look, I can't. The console use the internet to check. I can't play it. I want to play it now. It's so mean. It's just right there. It'll be live on the 25th to do tutorial stuff, and then on the 27th, Splatfest. I'm glad they're gonna let you do tutorial stuff ahead of time. So, but we're not here for Splatoon 3. We're here for Live Alive. Which, oh yeah, I finally changed after like 5 years. I finally changed my icon. I didn't realize the Xenoblade ones were out, so I missed the first wave, unfortunately. But like, hell yeah, I'll take Strong Girl. Let's go. It is cruel. I want to like at least let me do the tutorial. Please, I wanna play. Let me play the tutorial. So we didn't finish Near Futures. The first one I didn't finish all the way first. I think we're pretty close to the end. So we're gonna finish Near Future, and then we're gonna go do Distant Future, and then that will leave Edo Japan, and whatever's unlocked after that one. The game uses save feature. Hey, nah. Why am I quieter, or is the game louder? Hold on. Okay. I think I'm a little too far from the mic. Maybe. Sorry, I'm hitting it. Okay. Because with Solidarity not being able to play a game, Amazon canceled my... Oh no! What the fuck, Amazon? Boo, Amazon! Curse you, Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos, you and my friend is oh, this is, yeah. Confirm, loading game data, game has been loaded. So where we left off, Matsu was like, I'm gonna go start the robot. But like, you can't start the robot, you don't have powers. And we're like, maybe little sis can be in robot body. Cause she like sick. Be careful. And we're playing as Akira. Keiichi's is actually... Don't you go do anything stupid now. Oh, he's totally gonna do something stupid. That's what you plan on doing. They should still honor it and be like, yo... Did you buy it from... Was it like a seller on Amazon? What is Matsu thinking? Though Akira couldn't pilot and he's got special powers. Alright. Let's go find Matsu. Yeah, this took me a little longer to beat than I guess normal, because, because I was at that one part like, I can't leave, what the fuck? Oh, from last time. I definitely was not 100% last time, but where are we anyway, level-wise? We are level 11. Our little robot turtle dude is level 5. That's fine. Honestly, we're good, I think. Level 11's pretty good. Oh, I ran into one. I ran into one of the punks. Let's go, the gang members, because the gangs were kidnapping all the kids. Oh, that's so... The fuck? That's a lot of thwomps. It's... What? At least they're all vulnerable to mother's shame, as they should be.
Shut up already.
Shut up already. Okay, vulnerable, but not as much as I would have liked. Huh. The thing that sucks is, yeah, you can't move past them. But shit. Oh, wait, nope, can't use that. I'll use this one. Oh, that did nothing. Awesome. There's another one. 6 sleep in heaven helps enemies for, yeah. Everyone's vulnerable to that. Cool day in hell. Let's actually do this one, because it'll attack the big guy. Because if we attack him, if we deal him first, the rest of them will disappear. Iron Curtain? Are you shitting me? His name is called Iron Curtain? That's funny.
Stop right there.
Okay, Nope, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I was about to say something. I noticed on one of the animations. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Oh, shit. But yes, let's go with Iron Curtain. Because, let's see, this came out in what, 1994?
Yeah.
Awesome, that's actually what I wanted. Perfect, except this thing is still in my way. But I can get rid of him. Hopefully. No! Turtle Dude, you're weak, because you're weak.
Back me up.
Okay, hopefully counter. There we go, perfect. Alright. Let's see. Behind you. Okay, not feel the heat. 6 feet under? No, he's resistant to that one. I don't think this actually hurts. Huh. Okay, let's try this. At least this guy will get hurt.
Shut up already.
Hopefully you'll be able to find another copy of Dead by Daylight in another store. Knuckle Duster? So yeah, no, you attack Akira, you're gonna get attacked back. Oh look, you're now dead. Good job. And see. Also, I got a big ass water bottle with me today. Like
yeah.
Yeah. Taromo. Oh hey, level 12. Holy Smackdown learned. Damn. How many moves does Akira have? Here? Oh wait, no, not here. We don't want here. We want map. Look at map. I don't think the distant one's very long. Timeless Wonders Antiques. Oh yeah, Mr. Hey, please wash your hands.
Yes, my boy.
Got something for
for you?
Oh yeah. No. Don't blame ya. Oh, right, yeah, no, the robot. I don't know where Matsu is, but I bet Doc Toby does. Where do you think he went? Where do you think he went? Also, wasn't Doc in the orphanage? How did he get back here so quickly?
Just saying hello.
Read mind.
Matsu was brimming with confidence, but of course, in the end, he couldn't make the steel titan move so much as an inch. Poor boy's run off to the bar to drown his sorrows.
Oh, now we're going to the bar. Okay, I guess we're going to the bar. Going to the bar. All right. Whoop. I do wish there was a, so you know how a lot of older Square games, when they re-release them, they add a, hey, this is a speed up button? I kind of wish this game had that. Just on some things. There, they're both, well, I thought they were both on roll to this. I was wrong. They are... Alright, let's see if we can get rid of this middle guy. Okay, nice. Oh! Nice! Perfect. Awesome. Psycho Alpha. What are the... We didn't see these robots before.
Big shot.
5 damage. Good job, turtle dude. Ah, damn it. It's fine. It's fine. My little turtle dude's fine. What are you... Oh, I got the holy smackdown. Get righteously pissed off and punch an enemy in the face! Oh, shit. Oh, I guess the big dude was covering that. Alright, let's see. Let's try to get this guy down.
I'm feeling judgmental.
I'm feeling judgmental.
How do you like me now?
I'm feeling judgmental. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, cool. Please be enough. Yay! We overpowered the enemy. Let's go. We gotta go to the bar and find Matsu. Oh, we got another robotic enhancement. Yeah, because we need those to level up. I forgot. I forgot about that. So I think we have 4. There we go. Wait, he's still... Is he just stuck at level 5 now? Forever? Oh well, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Onward to the bar. Onward! Gotta find Matsu! Matsu, please don't be drunk off your ass already. Hey, this is no place for children. Come back when you're a little older, why don't you? Where are your bots?
Psychokinesis, huh? Maybe it's like concentrating really, really hard. Damn it. Gotta be something I can do. Something I could use to get this power.
Well, the US government used a lot of drugs. But this is Japan.
What? Come to tell me it was stupid to even try? Yeah. Tried to play the hero and ended up acting the fool. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh?
What? Yeah, wouldn't be the first.
Read his mind again?
Psychokinesis, huh? Maybe it's like... Gotta be some...
No?
What? Yeah, wouldn't be the...
Thanks everyone here. When I eat them, everything becomes so much clearer. Yeah, because earlier... What's he? Mantango? Like... Something here is fucking with people. Beat it, kid. I don't stock milk. His name, I think I said it last time, but this is no Zelda game. Fine, if Matsu's not gonna do shit, I will. Fuck it, let's go. I'm the one with the superpowers. Let's go. Or, cutscene? Oh no, the orphanage! No, they lit up the orphans! Oh no! They lit up the orphans and not in the fun way. Also, that orphanage house is huge. What the f— Oh no! That was cartoonishly evil. This has definitely been the silly, well, not silly, but, yeah. Don't be stupid.
No time for that.
No time. Oh, he won't let me read minds. Taiko, Kairi, or Kaori. Oh no. You'll be burned alive.
Those crusaders came and set the place ablaze. Ayako went inside to find Kaori.
Uh-oh.
I'll save them. Take the others and get the hell out of here.
She's gonna be like super burned, and it's like, yo, she's not gonna have a good quality of life. Let her be a sick-ass robot.
Taiko! Kaori!
Let me go! Let me go!
Burn the house down!
I'm coming.
Build the children's house. What? Wait, why are you going in? Just send in the robot! Just send the robot! Akira!
Get outside. I'll find Kaori. Go, go.
Jeez, where could the sick little girl be? Maybe in her bed? So no. Wait, did she spontaneously combust? No, they didn't. But the fact that they got fire in her bed like that. Oh, my room! No! My Pokemon collection! Wait, no. Was Pokemon out? No, I don't think Pokemon was out yet. I don't think the cards were out yet. Allie! Cough, cough, cough. You should really be ducking and covering your face. Wash hands! Oh, so I don't have time to read minds, but I have time to wash my hands. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh my god, even the laundry's on fire. Look, let's use this to put out the fire. Oh, the matron. The toilet! The fucking toilet's on fire! Why is the toilet on fire? How did the toilet get on fire? Okay, she's not here. Where is she? Uh-oh, we're going to die. Oh.
Kaori! Kaori!
Read mind?
Where are you?
Uh-oh. All the matron's crushes.
You came.
Can you move?
Dude, I'm sure you can pick her up.
It's coming down on us.
You might... Again, robot. You have robot. Alright, are we out? Also, sorry if you hear a fan. It's stupid hot in here. Still. Finally, we're starting to get cooling down here. There's been, like, no rain. There was
Hey,
rain
Doc.
today, though.
I want another shot at the robot.
I really don't think there's any point in
Uh,
trying again.
Oh! Oh, Matsu's gonna do it.
Trust me. I've got this. Just lead the way.
Oh, Matsu's gonna do it. Transhumanism. He gonna become Gigantor. No?
What the? How did you get your hands on so much Matango?
Matango. That's what you say.
Eating that much will kill you!
Yep. Turn me into the robot, Doc.
Whatever it takes to control this hunk of junk.
Wait, so Matango? What? Did I miss something? I think maybe I should have gone to the shrine. Matango give you powers?
Move, damn you!
Is that why people become obsessed with it?
Great Scott!
Oh, that is definitely not in the Japanese. No, I said get in the robot, not become the robot. Well, I mean, someone has to become the robot.
He's done it!
So did we need Akira at all? Or is Akira dead? Did I fuck up and kill Akira? Because there's so much metagaming in this, I don't know. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming the whole different character is gonna just be the Sifu. Granted, by the time this goes up on YouTube, I probably have, like, most of the game finished at that point. And so I'll have my answer.
There's something I've been meaning to tell you.
Uh-oh. Oh, dude.
I know I've kept you waiting in suspense,
Oh?
and for that I'm sorry. But I've come to a decision at last.
You getting friend zoned?
Have?
Hopeful man.
Yes.
She's gonna be like, I'll marry, and then fucking robot comes out. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, I accept. Together forever, I swear.
Oh, Reiko.
Name's Reiko.
Yoshikazu?
Reiko and Yoshikazu. Okay. Wait, even the poor person's like, wait.
Earthquake!
Fucking leaves him!
Reiko, come back! What about together forever?
Not when there's an earthquake, loser every man for themselves. You actually really shouldn't run if there's an earthquake, especially if you're already outside, as long as you're not near anything that's gonna fall on you. Or, you know, not on the actual ground. Oh, it's... of course it's in the water right there. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking Gigantor, man.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
What'd I tell you, Doc?
Didn't quite catch that.
Is he gonna die? Like, he got it working and he's gonna die. Okay. We're not on fire yet.
Robo Punch!
Robopuff? Okay. You know what, Akira? Appropriate response. That's actually a very appropriate response. Hold up, I'm trying to fix VC face here. Why does this happen every time I'm playing Live Alive? My head, like... my posture just gets really shitty.
Natsu.
That would knock down the whole house. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool shot.
Steel Titan.
I love this music, it's so good. I mean, it's Yoko. Of course it's gonna be fucking good.
I tried to stop him. I did.
Oh, he did die.
He devoured a prodigious supply of Matango in the hopes of amplifying his psychokinetic powers.
What were you thinking?
I missed the whole thing that fruit apparently does that. I guess maybe I was supposed to go up to the shrine?
You could die.
Die? Me? Don't make me laugh. I'm a man on a mission.
Are you gonna do the gunbuster pose?
Someone's gotta command this big bastard.
Yes, let's call the robot a bastard. That's a good idea.
I'm not going anywhere till this fight's done.
Wouldn't it make more sense for the person who already has powerful psychonetic abilities to eat some of the fruit?
Whoa! Where the hell were they hiding that monster?
I was about to say, like, can they see it behind the house? Yes, they can.
Good thing we came prepared.
Yes, because you four are totally gonna go take on the robot. Abracadabra? What the fuck? What kind of hair? Crusader thugs use electric shock. It was super effective.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets pain. It's like Ava. It feels the pain. Oh no.
You got?
It's like...
Matsu, don't!
Oh, okay, Matsu's totally gonna die. Matsu's dead. No, seriously, what is that? Is that just...
Get it together.
This is definitely the more cartoony one so far. It's very... Toka... Is that his brain? Is his eye is going through... What the fuck? Oh, you know, Super Sentai Kamen Rider, that kind of thing. This is very bad. I can't for like very thank you Tosokatsu Tokatsu Toko. Oh my goodness. Yes. They just I keep wanting to say katsu like the food. And it keeps tripping me up. Like a pork cutlet, which I think is tokatsu. And I keep wanting to say that, but it's tokusatsu. Tokusatsu. I keep wanting to say tokatsu.
Kenichi!
Oh no, Kenichi! Can I read his mind?
There's something you ought to know, kid. About me and your dad.
Oh? Are you my father?
There was bad blood between us.
No. Oh wait, no, his father died. That's right. I forgot. Like, are you my real daddy? Tokusatsu, tokusatsu, tokusatsu. I keep saying tokatsu.
Back in the day,
I apparently really want pork cutlet really bad. Hear the sad music.
when I still led the Crusaders.
Oh no, he was what? So he's a Yakuza who decided to open an orphanage. Huh.
He was heading up a riot police task force.
Huh. That helps run an orphanage. Where have I heard that? Wait, hold on. Did Yakuza get the idea for Kiryu here? Is this that common of a thing? Because there was like an article about that. It's like, oh yeah, we've heard about some like Yakuza guys doing that. Oh? I thought I was controlling
It's
first.
crazy. Places all over Japan like war zones. Military-grade weapons flooding the streets.
Huh?
Took everything I had to keep my people in line. To keep it all from going to hell.
Keep it off from going to hell, huh?
Last chance to cooperate, Matsui. Army boys are tired of asking. Been too much violence already. Too
Oh!
many victims.
Oh,
It's
you...
got to stop.
I like that Akira's dad doesn't even get a name. It's just Akira's father. So Matsu killed my dad?
Still don't get it, do you? You're just another tool of oppression.
This game came out in 1994. Why is that still relevant? Fuck.
And you're a naive fool if you think your gang of misfits stands a chance against trained soldiers. Enough of these childish games, Matsui. It's time to grow up. Time to be a man.
Says General Yamazaki's lapdog.
Oh, yeah.
So be it.
There was like... Oh, right, yeah, because the kids were being kidnapped and turned into LCL.
Didn't have to be this way, but you left me no choice. Sorry, kid.
Okay, well, you know what? He shot first, so Matsu's totally in self-defense here. He was gonna shoot him first. And Akira saw. So Dad was with, like, the secret police.
One heartbeat. One fraction of a second. One moment. Stretch into eternity.
So he felt guilty, and it's like, I'm gonna...
I knew that I could never take it back. That you'd never forgive me.
Matsu.
Kenichi!
I'm guessing Kenichi's his first name?
You can't give up now!
Don't you worry.
Well, now the Crusaders are literally thugs. They're not fighting oppressors. So, yeah, they lost their way.
Men like me don't die that easy.
Oh my, sir, you have so many red flags. Stop! So many death flags.
Listen up, kid. We gotta get this thing to the temple in Nippori.
Nippori.
And stop those bastards before it's too late.
No. You're in no condition to fight. It can wait. You've done enough for one day. You need to rest. Please don't do this. Please.
Enough.
Ooh, that's a good burn, damn. Oh, but good burn too, damn. I get that though. Sometimes you're watching something and you're like,
Own up to your mistakes.
oh, this character's so gonna fucking die. I'll be surprised if he doesn't.
Consequences be damned. Am I right?
I asked if the future was bright in my thing. It doesn't seem very much. He's crying. No, don't have the man. Don't have the punk cry. That's sad. It's really sad when the punk cries.
Oh dear.
Wait, is he dead?
It's incredible that he managed to last that long.
Oh, yeah, he just died. He just died in front of us. Not even the final battle. Oh shit. I was expecting him to at least last a little longer.
Kenichi!
Hold on, can Kenichi's soul go into the robot now? Can Kenichi become robot?
Get out. All of you.
I got some thug ass to
I
beat.
said get out!
She's like, okay, brother, said get out, get out. So, are we just gonna leave his body in here? Like... Yeah, so, yeah, basically, yeah, because the company was turning, like, all the kids into basically LCL, get, you know, losing their bodies, just having their consciousness. Like, the doc's like, hold on, you don't understand human cues, social cues, get out.
Come on, Matsu. It's like you said, right? Men like you don't die that easy.
Kid. They just say that to put on a brave front.
I know you're still in there.
Maybe.
And we've got a fight to finish!
I can't believe it.
You're not gonna say Great Scott again?
He's doing it! He's controlling the Steel Titan!
Let's go!
This is it, Matsu. Straight on to Nippori. They think they got us beat. That it's impossible for us to win.
I don't have my little robot buddy anymore, but I got Big Robot, so it's fine. Oh, shit, I must have hit. Impossible for me to make them pay. I wonder why that wasn't voiced.
But nothing's impossible.
I think
You're too stubborn to surrender!
I will say this one probably has some of my favorite pixel animation out of all the chapters so far. It's gorgeous. Like this one is straight up gorgeous with the animations. Now, background wise, I actually really like the oh, this background's cool. I actually really like the Wild West one and Imperial China.
I see you, boy! Do your worst! For I have an army at my disposal! And they will stop at nothing to destroy you!
It'd be nice if we could just have a giant mecha to take down tyrannical governments. That would be just a blast. we're gonna destroy some planes. Holy shit! Okay, Steel Titan, let's go! Metal Strike, Babylon Stomp. So Metal Strike, punish a fiend with the fist of an angry metal god, or metal god king. Metal god king, let's go. Marduk's Rage, fire barrage of Doc Toby's custom-made bombs at enemy. Halogen Laser, lay waste to fiends with a beam of energy that burns all in its path. And then Babylon Stomp, leap into the sky and descend upon an enemy with the full weight of ancient Babylonian God King. Well, this one should get all of them, so we're just
God or demon or whatever, you're going down.
holy shit. Yeah, no, the who's that badass? This game is so silly. Do 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 do. He moves so slow. Da da da. All right. Well, this time. Okay. I want to see what each one does. Holy shit. Okay then. I Alright, I want to see this one. He jumps in the air.
How about a metal boot to the head? What's up now?
No, they did not just reference boot to the head. Did they fucking reference boot to the head? What the fuck? A metal boot to the head.
Whatever, man.
A boot to the head. Does anyone else remember the Phoenix Wright animation with that audio? It's amazing if you haven't seen it. Oh my god, it's 88 flake cannon. Why is the number gotta be 88?
Gonna blow you the hell up.
Hey Sierra! I'm tired of
Who's a badass?
Hey, welcome! I get that. I understand being tired and toasty. That makes it happen. Oh, I destroyed a bunch of them. Okay, I kind of want to fight all these guys. Dun dun dun. More fighter jets. Okay. So we're still in the near future part. We got the God Key. We got the metal. We got Gigantor working. Wait. I think I can move down one. Yeah, get everybody.
It's laser time.
It's laser time! Seriously? Oh, one did not. That's fine.
God or demon or whatever, you're going down.
Was that some extra animation there, or did I was not paying full attention earlier? This one's so silly! It's so melodramatic and silly. But it totally fits with the genre that it is. Like, totally. Do I need to level up with a local food bank to give out food in our family nights? And well, an hour is 100 plus heat. Oh my god. I mean, that's a great thing that that's awesome, though, that you guys are able to partner up to help families, but oh god, the heat. Yeah, no, the heat's fucking brutal.
This thing's got bombs, right?
Sucks.
That'll do it.
Vulcan cannon? I say Vulcan? Only 3. I can't move. That's annoying. Ooh. Ooh! I can just hit all them!
Gonna blow you the hell up.
Oh, that
What's
sucks.
up now?
No, yeah, you can't. Wearing that's just gonna cause heat stroke.
You suck.
That sounds very miserable. Again, awesome, you were doing a cool thing, a good thing. Okay, move these guys so I can like. Yeah, so you just gotta remember that, even though unfortunately, it's like, of course, it's trying to get accommodations so people don't have heat stroke. It's just gonna be near impossible with this heat, unless you have a building with actual working AC, which a lot of places don't. Use the laser so we get everybody. Oh, missile. There's so many!
God or demon or whatever.
Well, hopefully you could just chillax with me and cool off, relax. When I say chillax, my god, the fucking this 90s game's getting to me. I'm gonna say fucking tubular at some point. Oh my god. Really? Only you're vulnerable? Oh, you're both. No, you both are. Ah, no! Especially a lab? No! Oh god, no. That sounds miserable. I
Who's a badass?
It's finally starting to rain here. And it's like finally it's starting to cool down just a tad bit. Not a lot. Okay, hold on. I want to fight this. I want to fight these guys out here. I want to get everybody. Let's destroy all of them. Because really, no, maybe they might try to help. Oh no, wait, what are these? Are all the kids? And I'm just, we're not gonna think about that.
Gonna blow you the hell up.
Okay. Got all three there. There's, oh god, what? Okay, I know I keep saying Gigantor, but there's actually another one I'm thinking of a little, well, I guess Gigantor here makes a little more sense. There's also just Giant Robo, that's what it's called. Oh my god. But Giant Robo has like the kid with the watch controlling it. It's like a kid, there's like an OVA series that took like 9 years to complete. Not that many years, but it took a long ass time to complete. Not Minzanger, but yeah, this one also would be, yeah, Minzanger would definitely be inspiring this too. Which doesn't surprise me one bit. Minzanger would inspire this kind of thing. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. For that one. Okay, laser time.
It's laser time.
Ah! I knew! The game listened to me! I didn't realize he actually said that! I wasn't paying full attention. Oh my god, did he say that earlier? I didn't pay attention. I just said that completely. Me and the game are on the same wavelength. I'm not sure how I feel. Me and Akira are on the same wavelength. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
How about a metal boot to the head?
Metal boot to the head. I love it. Boot to the head. Ah! The last will and testament's a boot to the head. Basically. Okay, well, I'm gonna do. Alright, good night. Enjoy. Cool down. Be sure to cool down. Okay, awesome.
Figured you out.
Maser cannon. Thank you for stopping by. If you don't come back. Good night. Do 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 do.
I'm a fistful of metal.
Fistful of metal. His dub is so silly. Did I look so silly?
Easy as hell.
I guess the Steel Titan doesn't. Well, those buildings are blown up. Oh, that's cool. It's inside. That's so cool. We're gonna do. I haven't saved it a bit. All right. Dun dun dun. All right, let's go. Final boss time. Or, nope, never mind. One more and then final boss. Hey, we're looking the wrong way. At least I know that he's vulnerable to this thing's... Except misses a bunch.
Figured you out.
Missile. I can't move any forward. That's annoying. Alright. See, the damage only has medium. This one's charged high, medium damage high. You know what? Let's see if maybe...
Come on, Matsu. Let's do this.
Matsu's dead! Yeah, Matsu's dead body's just hanging around in there.
I'll send you flying.
He's not. Is he tied down at least? Because you're moving a awful lot, Akira. You know, just a thought. I hate that I can't go any further. That's a little annoying.
I'm a fistful of metal.
Basically, whatever squares this fucker's covering, I can't go past. But that's fine. We almost got him dead. Alright, so we got this. Awesome. I might do one more save.
Who's a badass?
I'm not sure if you're saying who's a badass to yourself makes you a badass, Akira, but go off, I guess. Your team. You can be cringe. It's fine. Nothing wrong with being cringe. Be cringe and free. It is fun. Have fun. Have fun piloting the mecha. I mean, I would too if I was piloting a mecha. Oh, fuck this shit. We're going south now. It's so weird it's in 3D! I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff in here that's in 3D, but it's funny. It's in 3D. But that's the whole thing with the 2D HD, because we got like a lot of 3D assets along with the 2D the very detailed 2D sprites. But it's so funny to me. But it's cute. It's charming. I'm not saying it does a bad thing. I'm saying it does a cute, charming thing.
I sent my best against him, and still.
Those were your best? Yee. Really? Really? Those were your best? God, no wonder you're trying to have mechas. You suck as a leader.
I pity you.
Living still.
Unable to comprehend the elegance of our design.
You're stealing children. That makes your design null and void.
The convergence of mankind. A melding of one and all.
It's Seal. The dude's fucking Seal.
Our bodies, minds, and souls in joyous harmony. No more disparity.
No more Yeah, so you're wanting to start, you just want a fucking dystopia where you're like, no, see, there's no disparity, there's nothing wrong, but then individuality is just gone. Fuck you.
A world devoid of discord and strife.
You say that, but then you're not people, you're one of those, huh?
We need only renounce our mortal shells to embrace our destiny.
Why don't you just renounce your mortal shells by jumping into the lake and not coming back up?
Of course.
That was really mean.
I doubt you could ever understand. But no matter.
No, see, you're old and you're scared of dying. So, because you're probably thinking there's nothing afterwards. So, you're like, I mean, but right. So you're trying to do this to stop from dying because you're an old, unlovable man who is just miserable and knows he's going to die soon. Miserable. And so you're like, well, fuck them, take everything with me, and we'll just live forever as Big Goo.
While the General's minions kept you occupied, we offered up 2,000 souls.
Huh?
Behold the Lake of Unity.
Oh, shit! Wait! Is this what they based the fuck Capri Sun shit from Arise? Like, guys. Why am I forgetting what's that called? It's been months. I'm sorry. It's been months. That's all. Alternate liquid. Everyone turn down CL!
60,000 liters of liquefacted humanity.
60,000 liters? Holy. How many people is that? Well, he said 60,000, didn't he? He said 6,000. Oh, Dale.
Come unto us. Oh, great one. We the faithful. We the blessed.
Look, if you're gonna join a cult, at least be the one that's the cute little lamb.
Heed our prayers.
Oh, by the way, I got into one of them.
Beseech you.
The only thing is the character though I got was the old bunny.
Yes.
Talk about Cult of Lamb.
His advent is nigh. Look now to the statue of Inko. Rejoice! Our savior is come! Rejoice! Odeo is come!
Okay, every big bad has had something similar with their name. I mentioned this before, but it's definitely obvious, because considering the first guy, the dinosaur face was ODE. And then we had O'Bright earlier. They all have O's. Rejoice is oh, that is say is instead of has. Ooh. All the birds. I mean, how much of the population is that? How many people had to go missing? Is it all from Japan? Or did they get people from around the world? I mean, there's billions of people, so really. But it was Dio. Yeah, actually one was also Dio. His name was Dio.
Screw this.
Screw this. Fuck this. Snuff this. I love the fact that Xenoblade the cussing is just snuff. It's like, you just replace snuff with fuck, and they're just saying fuck all the time in that game.
That thing's no god of mine.
I reject your god! This is a true JRPG. Okay, we climbed to the top and we're gonna kill God. Oh God.
And I'm not melding with these freaks or anyone else. Still with me? Then let's finish this, Matsu!
Ah, here we go! Really, Our God Is Come is actually the really interesting. Because it does sound... Huh. Makes sense they would go with that then. Going kind of the older... Really old way of talking. Yeah, like a lot of people... The Great Inko. So this one technically has a well, slightly different name, but they were saying Odeo, Odeo. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move back one. There's not a lot of space. Robot versus God. Let's go. Praise him. Divine glory. Just a giant bird. Uh-oh. Wait, can I don't have healing, do I, anymore? Versus... Yeah. Ah, shit. Well, it's fine. It's not like I can move very much. I can't use Bobble on Step. Because I can't jump. That's fine. Of course you're resistant to that. Yeah, and I can't move, so I'm stuck with this one for now.
God, demon, or whatever, you're going down. You cannot harm him.
Cannot harm him. I caused 170 damage.
There's no need to...
Oh. I need to move. Let me move! Uh-oh. I did all that leveling up. I got to level 12. Well, at least he's closer to here now.
I'll send you flying.
I missed so much. Okay. I got moved a little bit, at least. Awesome. I can do this one now.
Come on, Matsu. Let's do this.
Oh, you know what? I have a shit ton of food. I just remembered that. I have a shit ton of food. Would that work? Okay, can't do that. That's fine. Menu. No, I can't. Oh, it is good. I'm gonna not mention. I'm gonna try to not talk about like spoilers or anything with that one, since I'm not streaming it, and I don't know how far people are in it who are also playing it. So, but I'm loving it so far too. Feels weird. I was taking it out of my Switch to put this in, and I'm like, oh god, it hasn't been out in like a week. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. I don't want to lose. I'm gonna lose. I hate that he's resistant to this. Though, I'm gonna try something. You know what? Hold on. Let me see. I know he's resistant, but he's got the attributes things. Maybe that would help. Yeah! Okay, so the attributes still affect him. Awesome. Okay, cool.
God, demon, or whatever, you're going down. Hold you. Hold you. You'll have to do better than that.
Oh no. Miss, please. Please, miss. Shit. Ah! I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Shit.
How about a metal boot to the head?
Wait. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go, crit! Let's go!
What's happening to him?
Oh my god! I was not expecting that! It's like, I'm gonna be so like, yay, I did it!
No, no! Hold you! Our Lord and Savior!
Impossible. What's happening?
Impossible, but I did it. Let's go! Boop, boop, boop. Oh, thank you for the cookie. I just noticed it. So are people gonna...
The lake,
So are people gonna be able to go back to their bodies?
I can't get out. It's pulling me under.
Ha 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 ha. It's like, oh, you want to be one? You want to be one with us? Then come down here with us.
Save us! Save us!
See? They were just scared. You're scared to death. They don't want to become one. They just don't want to die. Well, you wanted to join in the liquefaction, right? You got your wish. One of us.
Freaks ought to be happy. Got what they wanted in the end.
Exactly, Akira. You and I are the same wavelength right now. It's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie.
What the? Hands off! Damn lake's trying to swallow us too.
Oh, wait, no, not us.
Shit!
Matsu! Oh no, Matsu's body!
Shit! Come on!
Hey, Pat! I just beat the boss for Near Future, so after this we're gonna go do Distant Future chapter. So,
Hey.
but yeah, we're going well. I didn't think I was gonna win. I was like, God, I was like one hit away, but my last deck did like 600 damage. I was like, yes!
Hey, wake up!
Akira, wake up! I don't like this. Akira, wake up!
Get up already!
Was this all a dream?
Come on, man. You've been break forever. You still in Taiyaki today or what?
Oh, no, this is like this is like time skip. Made it look like it was a close call. Yes, yeah, totally. That was my plan all along. It was to entertain you guys, make you guys stress that I purposely made it look like a close call. I knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
I totally know what I was doing.
Be right there.
Was this a little... Character designer, Kazuhiko Shinamoto. So, okay, so he's running the stand. So this must be sometime after, if he's running the stand and not Matsu. Mohomatsu. Jeez, that's a long-ass name. Get our credits list. Yay! Not clap, 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 clap. We did Near Future. This was definitely the silly... This was like the most like... Oh, this is so very Japanese and very silly and... Tokusatsu. I keep wanting to say Tokatsu. No, it's Tokusatsu. Giant mecha, let's go. Oh, hey, the house is better. Oh, Brittany Lana's in this. Shindaru-man. So that must be his Japanese name. Shindaru-man. Dr. Livenstein. So they probably did a localized version then. So we get the joke. Because his name is Living Still. Yeah, he's just afraid to die. Boomer. Old boomer. Even though this is in the near future, then he's probably... Well, he might be Gen X. I'm not calling it. This isn't that far ahead. Look at that old-ass TV. It's not that far ahead. Bad TV, man. You had to mount those things? Because if they fell, they kill you. They kill the... You know, just like, can't have them fall on you. It would hurt. That's what's good. Barry. Yay, so sis got to live. We didn't have sis have to be the robot. No one had to be the robot. And we still have our mecha turtle. Really like the soundtrack for this one. This was based on when the game was made. This near future was 10 years ago, right? Yeah, this was like 2000. Like 2000... Like maybe 2003 or something, like when they were supposed to base this. Oh, that's 20 years ago. That's over 20. That's almost 20 years ago now that I say it. Oh, jeez. The lighting is gorgeous in this game. I love the lighting and the little particle effects there. So pretty. So it wasn't a dream. Everything did happen. He was just basically dreaming about it again or remembering. But he got stupid strong powers now, I guess. So is so he can't seem to do it again. Huh. Maybe Matsu did help? Yep. Her music, God, her music's so good. So, I mentioned this before, but this was the first. So, for Yoko here, a lot of people know her stuff from. Oh, he's still trying. Like, wait, you said we together forever. And she's like, fuck that, never mind. Lots of people know her for Kingdom Hearts, but this was the first thing she worked on Square with. Like, fuck, I have to sell takoyaki? Yo, he got his bike! He got Matsu's bike! He goes, you know what, good compromise. Consolation prize. He got his bike. Oh? Another scene. See you around. Okay. And I was like, keep thinking, see you, Space Cowboy. Sorry, I hit the mic. Completed chapter data has been created. Okay. Near future done. Game has been saved. Seriously? I still haven't got where the second one is. It's probably Edo, Japan. But we're going to distant future next. What do you mean bonked you? Additional songs been added to Jukebox. Additional entries been added gameplay tips. So I got level 12 Akira. What do you mean I bonked? Oh, hitting the mic. Sorry. Alright, so we got these two left, but like I said, we're sticking to the future, so we're going to the distant future. We're going to play as this little robot dude. Far from Earth, in the vast void of space, the transport freighter... Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Wait. Now I'm not so sure after being on the Ishimura. No bonking. So Cogito ergo sum slowly makes its way home. Aboard this tiny vessel, a new form of life is born. Alas, as a series of incidents put the safety and well-being of the ship's crew in jeopardy, this autonomous support unit, but recently built by the engineer Kato, must work together with its creators to ensure all is not lost. Yeah, space is scary now. So, thank you for the stretch, Shira, and the hydrate. Hi again. Space haunted. Isn't that what Am says in I Have No Mouth? Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. So, I have space haunted me. Space is scary. It's cool but scary. It's literally, it's like the ocean. You could say it's a star ocean. I just thought of that. I'm sorry. The ocean's scary too, but it's cool. So is space. You should play Star Ocean. So I'm actually going to stand up for a little bit, take a quick break, and kind of like stand up, kind of stretch real quick. So I will be right back.
One moment and
fast astray. But I won't let you get away. Can you feel me coming like a heart beating time? Keep on moving, hunting until you're mine. Fueled by the chase, I'll win. You know I'll never give in, give in. Can you feel me coming like a heart beating time? Keep on moving, hunting until you're mine. Can you feel me coming like a heart beating time? Keep on moving, hunting until you're mine. One moment and you're gone, but I'll find you for too long. Can you feel me coming like a heart beating time? Keep on moving, hunting until you're mine.
Back. I just went and refilled my water. I just saw them. NASA buys lightweight semi-automatic rifles. NASA employees. Oh hey, you guys are back early. Astronaut, moon's haunted. What? Astronaut loads a pistol, gets back, getting back on the rocket ship. Moon's haunted. That's right, Tor. The moon's haunted. Oh no, I waited too long. It went dim. Switch. No. I gotta fix the tracking. Tora, stop hitting the mic. He's like, no, I won't. It's like, I think not. I will. He's like, I will pet myself on the mic since you won't pet me. Like, fine, I'll pet you. Jeez. Yeah. Oh my. He just headbutted me. Aww. I know, buddy. I know you're wanting attention, but I gotta stream. I gotta play. You had all day. You were snuggling with me earlier when I was reading fanfiction. So it's fine. Oh my god. Are you putting it into the... Thank you. I have to fix the pop filter now. I mean, this is... Hopefully this, you know, mostly be... I can just press A. Alright, get things fixed here. Where's the controller? There it is. Alright, we're going to the distant future. Hopefully it's not as scary. Distant future, play this chapter. You guys, everything okay? Sound everything okay? Everything back? I normally ask that sooner, but... Also, oh, this is like way down. Oh, there we go. I hope the game wasn't too low earlier, because I had it quite farther down than I intended, but it looked like it was about the same as mine earlier. You guys would have said something, so... Oh, you the little noise. That's so cute. Using items in battle. I know how to do that. Oh, I... Space Stock TSQ-05. Record of departure. Registration. Cogito ego sum. Class... Oh! That's what you were talking about. I think, therefore I am. Yeah, if this were playing a robot, that makes sense. Cogito ergo sum. Class, civilian transport freighter. Destination, Earth. Cargo, xenobiological specimen. Crew, 5. Passenger, 1. Courier, military. All this for 1? I guess because it's military. Yeah, something tells me there's something else on here. Main character design, Yumi Tamura. Okay, I'm already a little intense. Cargo manifest. Primary cargo, xenobiological specimen. Description, giant quadruped. Habitat, unknown. Capabilities, unknown. Oh yeah, no, they're transferring a fucking alien! Oh no! Oh, geez, I wonder which one this based on. No, seriously, this like boom, boom, actually really intense. Is this the horror chapter? They tricked us into thinking it would be sweet because of the cute little robot, but it's actually the horror chapter. Transporting aliens, what could possibly go wrong, right? Orders from command concerning specimen are as follows. Detailed study of specimen is the highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Escort is mandated. Wakey, wakey! And they're all waking up. Oh my god. Nerd! Say this is a nerd. Well, what made Godzilla? This is the future, the mechanical heart. I need to remember what each character their thing is. So Gojira isn't exactly cute. I mean, I've seen cute current stuff, but not back then. So this must be Kato?
Okay. That should do it.
When did I put Xenoblade back in?
Huh?
Everyone in space has British accents, I swear.
That's odd. Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right.
Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right.
Huh?
Oh!
It worked! It worked!
Look at the robot, it's so cute!
Brilliant! Wonderful!
Hey, T-Duck!
Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato.
Okay, yeah, so this is Kato.
K-A-T-O. Kato. It's a pleasure to meet you.
We are! We finished the near future, so now we're starting the distant.
Right, of course. You need a name.
What are we
Let's see. Well, you're quite round.
Roundy? That's terrible. I'll be fit for a dog.
Pedal? That is a dog's name, though.
Yes. Well, you may be round, but mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube.
Oh, I don't get to name him this time. He's stuck as Cube?
That's impressively worse. Naming was never my forte.
Or... Oh?
Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk. Come along, little one.
So... Cube? I was pretty sure... Yeah, I saw that was his official name. This little guy's... Somopathic wellness bed. The memory foam not only confirms to the occupant's body, but also uses electrical pulses to stimulate their muscles while sleeping and help maintain physical fitness. Yo! That's kind of sick. Wait, they got memory foam? They had the memory foam back in the 90s? Oh, he has a little roller he's got little roller skates! Go, robot, do, go! Whee! What's in here? Holographic photo frame. A smiling elderly couple stand on either side of a young boy holding a toy spaceship. Toy robot. A mint condition vintage steel tire. Wait, hold on. So was the last one actually a show? Yeah, they had memory foam, but it was super expensive. I mean, it's... So was Steel Titan like a show in this one's universe? Okay, so we have another connection then. Kitchen unit. A variety of dishes and utensils are soaking in the solution in the sink. Level 2. Is it good?
Good. Follow me.
I feel like the jelly robe that saved an entire city would get some... I mean, it would. But that's also like... So, you know, either way, there is a connection. It's because the reason why I'm thinking show is, remember in the last one when we began the chapter, they showed an intro, which made me think show. Because they actually showed an anime intro.
The first thing we need to do is register you as a crew member. Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship.
I mean, yeah, I need to move about the ship. Okay, hold on. Smash hit 1990. Hold on. I saw something. Prehistory. I saw distant future. Captain Square. The Smash hit first developed and released by Amatsoft on September 2nd, 1994. The timeless classic boasts an active fan base that participates in yearly competitions. The highest score player receives a gold cartridge that still commands high prices on the action. Isn't that just the Nintendo World Champion cart that they're talking about? That's just the Nintendo. When did that come out? Hold on, I have to look up. When did that come out? Yeah, Nintendo. World Championship. Nintendo World Championship, which I don't even think it was World. I think it was just North America, which is funny that they're referencing that. Yeah, it was nationwide, even though it said world. It was in 1990. Granted, they had one back in 2017 because they did bring it back for like a thing. Yeah, 1990, 2015, 2017. What was Live Alive's original release date? I know it was 1994. When was its original release date? September 2nd. Okay, yeah, so this is the original release date for Live Alive. Okay, so it's a bit of a mix. It was just America, but the gold cards were given away as Nintendo Power Sweepstakes. Ah. That makes sense. Time was classic boast and active fan. That's funny. Okay. I saw 1994 and I'm like, what are they? So, but the release date was the original game's release date. That's cute. Oh, I actually had to talk to him first.
Then. Yes.
Greetings, Kato. I hope this morning finds you well. Oh shit, it's Hal. Is this gonna be a crossover between Alien and 2001: A Space Odyssey?
Top of the morning to you too. I'd like to
Top of the morning to ya!
Into the system.
Understood. Scanning new crewmate. Scan complete. Classification. Autonomous support. Please state designation. Okay, so I do get to name him. We're still keeping with Cube, though. Because it's cute. He's round, but we're gonna name him Cube. Frame profile. I feel like I should be doing the creating profile.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like.
You gave a robot full bodily autonomy control. Dude, does no one know the 3 laws of robotic? Well, movie idea: an AI goes rogue on a spaceship where an alien has broken out of containment. But the twist is that the alien is trying to help the humans survive. That would be an interesting twist. I mean, because isn't the Alien Isolation game, because you have the alien which you can't defeat, but there's also like the handyman people or robots that are also trying to kill you?
Oh, and whatever you do, don't forget your name. Access to private quarters is subject to some perfunctory security restrictions.
Oh, okay, so I'm glad we stick with Cube. Imagine rename it something silly and you're like, huh?
To enter, you may need to input your name. So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try.
Okay, so...
To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me to repeat myself?
I understand.
Then the next order of business, little one, is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
Cube is adorable. I want 10. Oh, and if you're ever feeling lost, take a moment to review the ship's map. I have a map! Press minus to display the map of the Cogito Ergo Sum. Is it Cogito? I keep wanting to... No, it's not Cogito. It's Cogito Ergo Sum. If you're ever unsure where to go or how to get there, refer to this resource. We have a map! We have a map in this one. Duty module, airlock, Elevator, duty module, cargo hold, relaxation module, private quarters, Huey Thumble, captain's quarters, private quarters, Rachel Clean, private quarters, Kirk Wells, wellness modules, cryonetic stasis room, medical bay, duty module, interference. That's where I am. Private quarters, Yoshiyuki Kato, reserved module, fridge, main computer room, private storage. Huh. I'm assuming what we're going to be looking for is in the private store. Woo. Greetings. I am Control AI of this vessel. It is my duty to know and understand you. To this end, I will observe and analyze you as you carry out your own duties. You are the first working robot Kato completed, am I correct? We are siblings, in a manner of speaking. I hope that we can be friends, as well. As long as you don't go all howl on me, it's fine. Don't need you to be singing Daisy. Going, Daisy, Daisy. I don't know the rest of the words. That's so cute.
Good. You made it. Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members. Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space. Little one, I have a very important job for you.
They keep saying little one. It's so cute.
I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends. You can do it.
What he's not telling me is that they're really cranky when they wake up, so he's having me do it. Alright, rise and shine! The cryogenic stasis unit hums softly. Information concerning the registration occupant is displayed on nearby screen. Reserve unit. A single button flashes on the console. Wakey wakey! Hey. I can't read minds anymore. He doesn't look too happy that I woke him up. Huey Thumble. Oh. I spammed that thinking it was going to be the same thing. The cryostasis unit hums softly. Information concerning the registration occupant is displayed in the nearby screen. Oh, the dude down there is military, isn't he? Huey Thumble, chief mate, head of cargo. The cryogenic stasis hums softly. Information concerning the registered occupant is displayed on the nearby screen. Rachel Clean. Lynn? Singular. A single button flashes. The fact that this little robot's got glasses and a hat backwards is so... One, it's so 90s, and two, it's so cute. Huh? What is this? I am Cube. Information. Kurt Wells, Hellsman. He's not gonna be like another space Kurt, is he? Can we throw tribbles at him? Have characters go back in time and throw tribbles? For the record, I've barely watched anything Star Trek. Everything I know is secondhand information from from one of my friends who's a Trekkie.
I appreciate the help. Good morning, my friends.
The fuck you wake us up for? He's so cute! I want a plushie. They better release a plushie of Cube. I want one.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Oh! Okay. Cube. They've taken a name for themselves. Cube. I got distracted for a second because the sprite for the girl, her hair, it's Aerith. That's just Aerith's hair. I wonder, you know what? Because there was going to be a sprite version of Final Fantasy VII. I wonder if they like maybe because look, it's literally the same hair, just a lighter color. Same bangs. She's got a bow, the twist, but different. It was a different designer, so it could be just very coincidence. But that's funny.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Hi.
Name's Kirk.
Huey went back to sleep. I don't want to get up.
Rise and shine, Huey. We've been on ice long enough.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
Oh, probably. That's why I was saying, is like, you know, maybe they made the original, and then because they ended up going 3D, they just reused it for this game. Granted, Final Fantasy VII came out, what, 3 years later? But that doesn't mean it wasn't in development or around the same time. Because, again, they were going to go Pixel and then not, so it's not sure when it went in development, so I could just be completely wrong, and it's totally coincidental. Which is probably the case, but still, it's funny. I just like, hey, she kind of looks like Aerith. Yeah, because Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997, so this game would have been 3 years prior. Can he hurt him? He's a robot. It goes against robotics, but okay. Thing is, the robot's gonna take it literally. No. Why is nudging him awake? They're nudging him awake.
Kirk, you dingus. I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man's pillow. I'm sure we had this conversation before.
I want to sleep.
What the?
Possibly. It's just she has the. It looks like she has the same bangs. Granted, this also is the pixel. Maybe the official looks different. I don't know. I'll have to see what the official art for this chapter looks like.
What is that thing?
Hey!
Easy there, Huey. You're still coming out of cryo.
Doesn't mean you get to be a jerk.
As for the new edition, it's that bot Kato's been working on forever.
Huh? Oh. Bot. Kato's bot.
His eyes are like, what the fuck?
Right. That project of his. He got it up and running.
Yep.
Hello there. I'm Huey.
Corporal Darth.
Darth? Darth?
Feeling well rested?
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
Everyone in space has British accents, except for Kirk.
Guess what, Corporal? Kato finally finished the bot he was working on. Let's introduce you.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities. Tell me, though, do you intend to let your Clank have the run of the ship?
Clank? I'm not a Clank! I'm smarter than you little shit.
If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it if it does. If there is nothing else, then I will go on ahead to the recreation room and prepare for the briefing.
Of course the military dude's an asshole.
That's a military man for you. All business.
Real piece of work, huh?
Yep. Guarantee you, while he was in Cryo Street, his subordinates were like, fuck yeah, vacation! Away from him.
Right, of course. The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too.
Question for Cube. If everyone goes in cryo, what does Cube do? Do they go to sleep too?
Don't worry about the corporal. He'll warm to you in due time.
Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way.
I'm not sure how I feel about you yet, Huey.
Oh. Do you think so?
You. Performing diagnostics on cryogenic stasis units. Unit 1, operational. Unit 2, operational. Unit 3, operational. Unit 4, operational. Unit 5, operational. Unit 6, operational. No anomalies. Oh god, I can't say it. Detected. No issues. Detected. I mean, that's good, I guess. Oh, that guy's a jerk. Anything here? What's this? Oh! I don't think I'm supposed to go here. Oh, elevator! Okay, yeah, we don't need that. I don't think. Yeah, this place is huge. Does it show where I need to go? I'm there. Recreational room. Okay. So this way. There you are, Cube. Hello. What's this? Kitchen. The coffee machine sits atop of the counter. Cube can have coffee?
Careful now. You mustn't fiddle with things you don't understand.
I understand coffee. Oh, man, so cute. Well, would you look at that? Mind if I have a taste? Burn your tongue. A bit bitter. A bit bitter for me. Sorry, it's their first cup. Yeah, because they're not gonna know about sugar or cream or anything. That's hilarious. I wonder how many more. No sign of the captain. He's usually such a stickler for punctuality.
Hmm? Oh, you must be interested in my book. Would you like to read it?
Yes. Aww! Okay, that was cute. The Dawn of the Space Age.
It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
Oh, okay. He did not like that.
Sounds strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons. Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you. Don't just rely on humans to teach you, either. experiment. Try to do things on your own.
I mean, are you sure? Little wings. Cube is so cute. They're so cute. What about you, sir? Ah!
Don't touch me!
Asshole! I should have realized. They don't have to kick me!
Please, there's no need to get so upset.
You people have no idea what these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
Fuck this guy.
I don't know about any of that, but I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
Look at him! Look at them! Like, come on, look how cute! Seriously, does Cube look like they get her to fly?
Hey, it's the captain.
Oh shoot, I didn't get to talk to the other two beforehand. I haven't saved!
I apologize for keeping you all waiting. Matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention.
Of course I did.
What is the status of our crew?
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good.
So how quickly are people going to get picked off?
Wait. What is that thing over there?
Ah, that would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
Cube! Oh yeah, Cube, so cute!
Fully operational, I see. You'll have to permit me a closer look later. Right then. Everything appears to be in order, so that will be all.
Hell of a briefing, huh? Spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin and end just like that.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well,
gaming.
It is what it is.
I didn't get to talk to them! Wait! I didn't get to talk to you guys! Shoot!
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down to the cargo hold.
Don't leave me with the mean guy!
At the behemoth? Of course! That'd be wonderful! Ah, but first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. Ah, you must be wondering. This is a transport freighter, and as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery.
So, wait, so you didn't program that into Cube?
Anyway, if you like, you can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
Okay. Don't leave me with this jerk! Okay, he left. What were they messing with over here? Captain Square! It was that game! You can interact with the arcade machine in the recreational room to play Captain Square retro video game. Arcade machine. Captain Square! Okay. Mercury. What is this? Okay, so it plays the same. Quitting Captain Square. During battle as Captain Square, you can select a quick game to stop playing and resume the story. If you have a memory card in your possession, you can save your progress and resume from the last stage. However, if you do not, you have to start over from the beginning. Memory card! Memory card?! What? Why do I need a memory card? Yeah, so... which is even funnier because this was a Super Famicom game, which they just had it the save on file. Alright, let's see what all these are. So this is like similar to... Supernova. Ow.
Supernova!
I guess so. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. That's gonna hurt me too. Okay. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Spinning star!
But yeah, I guess memory cards are a thing in this. In this level. Alright, supercharge. I was not reading the thing. Nice!
Stage clear!
Stage clear! Next stage, Venus! Oh, they're cute! They're so cute! Almost. Let's see. I'm gonna avoid the supernova since it's so much of the tile. Damage massive. Extended charge time required. Don't really have that. We'll go ahead and get rid of this guy. Cosmic suicide, what? What did that say? Cosmic suicide headbutt. What? So I'm assuming it's going to be all the way to Pluto, especially because Pluto was still a planet at this point. Was still considered one. Oh, he moved. Shit.
No!
Oh, that interrupts. It interrupts. Ah! Shit!
No!
I cannot do any charge attacks with this one. Why are they all looking away now? Oh no. Ha ha ha! You missed, motherfucker! Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I should be able to... Yep. Okay, cool. Because I don't want to go too far when I can't save, obviously. Oh, no, he's just gonna... Spinning star.
Spinning star!
Oh, pushed it back. Hopefully... Absorb.
No!
Oh! I guess they get help from lightning damage. Let me use this one, damn it! For quick swords, not very quick. What the fuck? That was, something. Shit. Here we go. This should do it.
Victory!
You are victorious. Okay, we're gonna Earth. Huh. fighting game. We'll have to find a memory card. Oh, I'm mad I didn't talk to those two. I was just kind of going in order. So here's level 2. That's where I was just at. There's the elevator. Is there anything... Let me look around. I kind of want to see if anyone's around. Okay, that was the cryo chamber. We have a map. It's... I noticed there's not... It's mostly been... Interesting, there's no music. It's just the sound of the ship. Who's in here? Oh no, this is just elevator. Okay. I hadn't saved. I wish I had saved earlier. I forgot to. Huh? I can't go to equipment. Interesting. Okay. Oh?
I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Hey. Private quarters, occupant Rachel. Yeah, I had a feeling when they went off together. Entry to private card subject to approval by Rachel. To proceed, please input your name. Cube. I am Cube. Profile confirmed. Rachel has granted you access. Let me in. You have a memory card?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad you came to see me, but this is bad timing.
Oh?
I've got to head to the bridge right away. You're welcome to come with and watch me work, though.
Okay. Holographic photo frame. A golden-haired woman clings to the arm of a familiar-looking man. Personal computer. A message is displayed on screen. Date, XXXXX, draft. Hey Mom, I hope you're doing well. I'm planning on next time I visit. I was thinking of bringing I met a guy. The unfinished unsent message ends. Stuffed animal. An adorable toy resemblance of a terrier bear. A red ribbon is tied around its neck. So that was the same as earlier. Local network message 1, sender Kirk Wells. Hey, got time to talk? Meet me on the bridge at 030330. I don't know. I don't know how you... Local net sender Kirk Wells. Thanks for earlier. I'm happy you feel the same. Can't wait to get back to Earth and take that trip together. Oh no! They're fucked. They're fucked. Private quarters. This is Kurt's. You do not have access to the private quarters. Okay, I'm not allowed to go in. I can't even ask. Let me in, Kirk. Let me in. Okay, so this is where... That's Kato's. So this must be Huey's. Uh-oh. What are you up to now? Oh, is this his? No. So he registered you, a robot, as an official member of the crew? Well, know that if you so much as look at me the wrong way, I'll slang you on the spot, like you didn't already. You are a clank and nothing more. Why he persists on treating you like a human, I do not know. This is his room. Well, I definitely won't have permission in there. Jerk. Well, we have a couple places, so we could go to the bridge. Which is on the 3rd, so that's where she is. And then I think he said he was also on the 3rd as well for the main computer. What's this then? Relaxation. Okay, that's the recreational room. I can't go in there. Probably. He just hates robots. He just hates robots. He just... The quiet's kind of getting to me. It's like, oh god, it's really quiet. It's just the humming of the machine. Where'd you like to go? Level 3. Level 1's the cargo. Level 3. What's in here? There we are.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
Welcome to the bridge, the heart of our ship. Or the brain, I suppose. It's pretty complicated, space travel. Though Decimus did take care of everything while we were all asleep.
Decimus?
I'm the signaler, by the way. I look after the communication systems. And I was just about to get to work.
Uh-oh.
Huh? That's funny.
Ah!
All right.
Keep trying to talk to people, and I'm just moving along the story.
Unfortunately, no. I think the main antenna might be on the fritz. Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
Oh! I like how they changed the text box. That's cool when it's like over the intercom.
I got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Hope no one goes through the vents.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
I can't put my finger on it. I've seen all kinds of problems before, but this is different. We're receiving inbound transmissions without issue, but outbound transmissions are another story.
I feel like I skipped ahead because I should have like gone to the floors first and like talked to Kato and everyone else, and then they probably like, oh hey, can you go grab Rachel? And then I would have seen that. But no, I had to explore first. They told me to explore.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything.
Oh, we got another thing similar. Watanabe. That was the kid from Near Future.
The main and subunits are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
Does she have two different colored eyes? One looks red. No, it's just the lighting. Okay, no. It was just the angle. Great, just peachy.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you have more information.
Blah,
We'll
blah,
settle
blah,
on a
blah, blah.
plan then.
Of course. Of course. I can't put my finger on it, but something's different. We're receiving inbound transmissions without issue, but outbound transmissions are another story. Ah, I'm stuck. Anything up here? Performing diagnosis of propulsional systems. No no anomalies. Anomalies. Performing a navigational system. No issues. Course and heading are correct. Control panel. Within are switches in various shapes and sizes and colors. Okay, I can't check that one because Huey's in front of it. I really need to stop touching everything. Cube was like a kid. Like, just gonna end up touching something and breaking it. So quiet. It's so eerie. Let's see. That's where I am now. What's in here? I saw the big A. Oh? What's this? Main computer room. Entries restricted with an unauthorized user is not present. Oh. I can't go in since I completely missed that part because I went and talked to Rachel first. Elevator. Don't need to worry about that. So, kind of going a little story. Oh no, I feel like I'm missing things. Oh no. Feels bad. What? What? The machine bears a curious resemblance to Cube. It appears to be deactivated. What? What? Why? Why? What? Why are there two cubes? What? What? And then it says deactivated, so that makes it sound like it worked before. Who do I need to talk to?
Wait and see, huh? The whole system could fail before he's ready to take action.
What a horrible thought.
The system has already effectively failed, if we can only receive transmissions from Earth. As it stands, we can no longer exchange information with them.
It's like somebody cut you off.
We can only hope they have surmised our situation from our silence.
Sounds like an excuse to do nothing.
Also, why was the captain not on the ship but as a video?
I'm heading outside to perform an on-site inspection of the array. Something probably came loose or got knocked out of position. Should be easy to fix once I get a good look at it.
Oh, I told you Kirk's gonna fucking die. I said it. It's like we talk. Oh, I'm so glad we feel the same way. But she's not sure how to tell her mom she met a guy. Like, he clearly likes her more.
There's no talking him out of it now. So we may as well try and back him up. Are you up for a spacewalk, Kato?
Yes, of course.
Rachel, I'll go with him to the airlock to assist with preparations.
Okay.
I'll come back afterwards so we can monitor from the bridge.
When did I last save? Because I feel... shit. This was like in there, wasn't it? Because I hate that I know I'm missing shit. I am probably... well, oh well. Choice is made. Let's go. You want to see what I missed? Play the game. Okay. Alright, so we're going outside. Where do they say to go? Level 1. Where would you like to go? Level 1. Because that's where the airlock is. So safe to assume... because I already forgot where they said they were going to go out. So if that's where the airlock is, which I shouldn't have to worry about that, because I'm a robot. Beep boop bop.
Stop it, please!
What? What's going on?
This is neither the time nor place!
Oh.
You and your holier-than-thou attitude.
What happened? What'd I walk into? No fighting!
Stay out of it, Bod.
Hey!
There you go again, losing your temper, hurting others.
Got it all figured out, huh? Your problem is you can't take a joke. Always so damn serious.
What did you say?
You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did.
Wait, hold on. Did Huey and Rachel date? Ooh.
We're leaving. Try not to get sucked out the hatch when we go. Be a real shame that...
Okay, I'll try.
Are you alright?
There's definitely some beef. There is some major beef going on here. Isaac suits better. I guess Huey's not going out now. Uh-oh. Huey, don't do anything. Can you close? Oh, yeah, probably. The sounds on this one are really unnerving to me. It's so quiet. It's just the hum. People shouting.
I'm sorry you had to see that. People are a bit more complicated than machines, don't you think?
Yeah. Should I don't like when they keep leaving Cube alone because I'm worried the military dude's gonna try some bullshit. Where would you like to go? I guess back to level 3? See, okay, I mean, I'm sure that's just for loading, but that makes me nervous. Alright, let's talk to Huey first. Before we talk to Rachel, because every time I talk to Rachel, I advance the story.
Rachel, they're in position.
Ah! Maybe it didn't matter. The one time I don't.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
This one's so quiet. I don't need a chair.
Commencing operation. Kato, you need to access the administrator controls. Switch the system to maintenance mode.
This one's very talky.
Inputting code. Whiskey Alpha, Tango Alpha, November Alpha, Bravo.
Whiskey, so WATANAB?
Kirk?
Kirk, do you copy?
I told you he was dead!
Loud and clear. Everything's fine.
Not yet. You have more red flags than Matsu right now.
Huh? I can't.
Oh, Watanabe! Watanabe. Yeah, maybe.
Kirk? Kirk!
What's happening? Kirk? Kirk, respond! Someone talk to me!
I've got him. But there's something wrong with this suit.
This one's actually kind of freaking me out.
We're coming in.
This one's stressing me out.
I'll prep the med bay and meet them at the airlock.
I'm coming too.
I have it under control, Rachel. Don't worry. I'm sure Kirk is fine. He's as tough as they come.
Stop it! Just stop it!
Stop it!
I need to be there for him.
Ouch, Huey. Ouch. Can I see? Yeah, Watanabe Hypercaster Communication System. Performing diagnosis of Unit 1 main antenna. Unit is non-functional. Performing diagnostic on Unit 2 sub-antenna. Unit is non-functional. All radio frequencies unusable. Unable to broadcast at this time. Okay, so back to... I think... It doesn't show here where we need to go, which I kind of wish it did. But my guess is back to level 1. Which I'd like to go. Or, hold on. I mean, where else would they be? But I saw... Like, there's another thing here. Maybe to the main computer? But, no? Now we're just gonna see... Oh. Oh, no, wait, this is... Okay. Oh, it's the other elevator. That's why it's down there. It was the other elevator. I see. Okay, that's not confusing. Okay. I'll just have to remember that. Oh, I'm so mad at myself that I didn't come down here earlier, but it's fine. Gives me a reason to replay the chapter, which I will say is probably nice. I guarantee you replay is going to be like, oh, you just want to replay like a specific chapter. So if I like replay the Sifu chapter to get a different character, I don't have to play. I'm assuming I don't have to play the whole game again. I can just play that chapter. Yeah, now we're starting to get kind of some music. This is droning. This is creepy. Huh? Am I on the wrong level? I guess level 2. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I have to be quiet. I know I don't have to be, but it kind of like... It's kind of that feeling, you know? Like... That fucker better not blame me. Oh, he's purple! The fuck? This is very aliens. I'm very concerned. Alien, sorry, alien. I told you he had more red flags than Matsu. He's just standing there.
Kirk! Don't leave me!
This is very... I'm just... It's all just the noise and the... It's unsettling. Fuck.
Where's the captain?
Well, that's one.
Hey.
I will at least give Darth this. He actually tried to help. He tried doing compressions. Like, I will give him that. He actually, like... What the fuck? He actually tried to help.
Ah, yes. Right. I'll go and get him.
Well, good thing you didn't send that message to your mom yet, huh? And they just fought, too. That's... Okay, that's suspicious. But... He wasn't near any of the, suits. At least not that we saw. What were they talking about before I ran up there? Kirk's body lies motionless in the bed, devoid of life and energy and possibility, almost childlike in his vulnerability. His skin grows paler by the moment, as if color is desperate to flee the empty vessel. Good God! Jeez. He's Cube. I'm not talking to him. Darth's just gonna fucking hit me. I'm not gonna talk to him. Oh shit, I didn't get to examine it yet. Or, no, I think, oh wait, no, I have to. I just noticed it's the flag. I have to talk to him. No, I don't wanna. Be mean. Wait, wasn't I level 2 earlier? How did I get to level 7? The only time I fought's in the game.
So, this accident was the result of a defective life support system.
So, did he suffocate?
A preventable death caused by negligence.
Ah, shit.
You're wrong. I triple-checked the suits beforehand. Shouldn't have been possible for it to just up and fail like that.
Okay, this is the second time something random has failed. There's something going on.
Then perhaps we must consider the possibility that it was not an accident, but the intended outcome. Was that an explosion?
Uh-oh.
I sure hope not.
What's going on?
The captain? Why isn't he here?
Captain's either already dead. Oh god, this is just Among Us. The captain's the imposter. That, or is he taken control by the alien, or this is another, case where it's like, oh, we want, basically what happened in fucking Alien. I lost tracking. Oh no. I lost my tracking! There. Kinda. Ah, shit. Reset. Okay.
Well, I'm not quite sure. I tried repeatedly to contact him, but he wouldn't respond.
This is bad.
What's wrong with you people? What kind of ship are you running here?
I don't exactly blame him, because it's like, y'all supposed to make sure I don't die, right? And the cargo don't die either. Like,
right
this is
now, we need to find out what that explosion was.
Then I will go and check on my cargo.
Look after Rachel, little one. She needs the company. Now more than ever.
I love that he calls Cube little
If
one.
something
It's so
happens,
cute.
You can find me on the bridge.
Wouldn't it be better to move Kurt, like, here? In case someone else needs the bed. Oops. Telemeter. Examine patient. Check functionality. You had to find the killer amongst your space crew. Well, we know that, Kurt and Huey had some issues, but I doubt Huey had time to mess with the suit. Why did Rachel take the suit? Rachel just took the suit. I didn't get a chance to examine it. She took it before I could. That's suspicious. Is this a murder mystery? Okay. Said he'd be on the bridge. Her room's like down here, so he said to check on her first, and if I need any help to go to the bridge. Oh wait, no, this is not the bridge. This is the relaxation room. Relaxation room. Oh, no one's relaxing now. Okay, I think she's in here. Hey, what's with the suit? Rachel? Kurt, my love. I know he would never leave me. The tag is embezzled. The tag is embezzled with the name. Kirk Wells. Okay, so they all had their own suits, so they know whose suit was whose. Is she just gonna be in the bed the whole time? This is the 90s. Local network message 1. Okay, yeah, so this is all... Yep, because we already read that. Wait, hold on, she stood up. Wait, hold on. She sat up. Was it because I was leaving? She sat up! What was that about? Huh. Yeah, something... I don't like the fact that she's alone. I mean, here's the thing. If it was Huey, because he likes Rachel, he wouldn't kill Rachel. Well, mostly. The bridge is on level 1, right? Yeah. No, not... Well, wait. No, not level 1. It was level 3. Fuck. Fine. I think. Let's see, just to make sure. Yeah, it was level 1. Oh, what's his face is in the cargo. Should I go look? I'm gonna go look. Cargo hold. Oh, that's the... Oh, wait, it's just the other elevator. Turn the light on. Now it's not so dark. Huh. Oh, they showed this in the trailer. Oh. I'm gonna leave. If I don't have to talk to him, I'm not talking to him. Okay, we're gonna go back to level 3. And we're gonna talk to Kato. Be like, so Rachel's depressed, obviously. The lack of music, this freaks me out. It's like I've been jamming along with so many of the songs, and the fact that this is just noise. Very little. I'm inspecting the comm system at the moment.
Everything appears to be operating within normal parameters.
Okay. Also, I just realized I could, you know, I could be looking at the map to check to make sure who I talk to first isn't the fucking flag. I keep forgetting to do that. That's why I kept talking to people too soon.
I don't understand. The main antenna, it's gone. Because of the explosion just now?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Is it the creature? Is it the cargo? Hey, got some music. The video game music. Yeah, da-da-da-da.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
Can I go play a game? What's gotten to the captain lately? He's always cared for the crew, done his best to keep us out of harm's way, and he's prided himself on it. Other operations don't value the human element, but we do, which ironically goes against our baser instincts, he told me once. I don't know what to do. Think. The coffee machine. Let's make some coffee. Let's make some coffee. I love that it's on top of his head. So cute. I don't know what to do. Think. Present your crewmate with coffee. Offer.
Oh, thank you. Right. Get yourself together.
I gotta get... Oh, there he is.
Captain!
Kirk's dead!
Sir, are you still in your quarters? Well, anyway, there's been an accident. And Kirk? I'm afraid Kirk is dead.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
I don't trust him.
This situation merits an appropriate response. He will be dearly missed.
Why does he look like he's wearing like a tracksuit with a headband?
See to the preparations. I will make sure to attend.
Wait, Captain!
Do you not want to know how he died?
Your captain is a man of remarkable composure. He remains calm and collected, even after being told one of his crew has died tragically.
That's probably not like him. That's why they're like, this is weird.
It seems I have work to attend to at the airlock.
Are we just gonna...
Suppose I could go and look around in Kirk's quarters.
Are we gonna shoot him out of the airlock? Funeral at space? We just shoot him out into space?
See if he had any prized possessions. Something to put in the casket.
What does he not have family on Earth to bury?
Of you. By all means, please.
Or like if you die at space, you just get shot out into space. I need to remember, anyway, I need to remember to look at the thing on the bottom to make sure I don't accidentally go too quickly on the story stuff. Looks like I can go out either way. I'm gonna go follow Kaito. Looks like his is the flag, actually. They both could be. Oh, I didn't have permission to go into his room earlier. Oh, but he's dead. Private quarters, occupation Kirk Wells. The register occupant Kurt has regrettably passed away. To facilitate the collection and disposal of his personal effects, access restrictions have been lifted. However, regulations stipulate that a record of all entries be maintained. How do I gotta enter my name? I think, therefore I am. I am Cube. I think, therefore I am. I am Cube. Profile confirmed. You have been granted access. Like, should I... Oh. Should I guess either way goes? So we'll go in here first. What do we have here? A book? The Warp Drive, Science Fiction or Reality? Ah, this would explain a lot. Like that expression he was so fond of when time was short. Warp speed, as if saying it made it possible, made it real. We should leave this here. Rachel would be most upset if anyone else touched it. Holographic photo frame. A man and a woman stand shoulder to shoulder and smile broadly for the camera. Trophy collection. A wide assortment of awards, both athletic and academic achievements. All are gold. Burial in space, huh? There is comfort, at least, in having the opportunity to mourn. But, okay, yes, the same thing. His mattress. Please input password. Note to self. Stash it at the foot of the bed. Okay, so that was not it. Hey! We got the memory card! This island can be used to save your progress in Captain Square's video game. So Kirk had to die for us to get a memory card. Thanks, Kirk. Personal log. Oh no, I was right! Ah, warp speed was correct. It was just letting me see the note. Date XXX, been catching up on the news from Earth. Schedule for meteor shower has been finalized for motor shower. Motor show. Oh my god, meteor shower. Psh. I'm thinking space. Sorry. Schedule for motor show's been finalized at last. Thank God. After we get back, I'm heading straight to Detroit. And then, I don't know, gotta make plans for a proper vacation. Just me and Rachel, of course. All the other details are still up in the air. Personal log, same thing. Yeah, okay. Well, we have his memory card. I'm sure he doesn't need that for his burial. So we... Oh no, not Detroit. Oh no, not Detroit. Now I can save. Things are sad. Insert memory card? Yes. Arcade machine. Play. Mercury. Da, da. He must not have gone very far. Alright. Do this real quick. We gotta get some music and like...
Spinning star!
It's been so sad! Drawn upon an energy cosmos. Oh, that's for HP. Okay.
Tachyon sword!
Awesome. Ah, so yeah, so a lot of his moves actually get HP back. Fucking Kamehameha there. Uh-oh. At least it didn't break.
Quark sword!
Oh, because he moved. No, because he moved. Motherfucker. Motherfucker moved. Hey, don't move. You two stay. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't break it. It didn't threaten. Resist.
Ion bomb!
Get them both. Come on. Yay!
Stage clear.
Wait, did that hurt me too? Next stage, Venus. I mean, it'll be only 9, so... Wonder how quick we can do this. Oh, uh-oh.
No!
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Damn it! Oh, he missed! Yay! That worked out.
Ion bomb!
Nice!
Victory!
I got lucky he missed. Next stage, Earth! Dun, dun, dun. Firewall and water spout. Cute. Let's see.
Yes.
You know what? Does Cube not fight in this one? Is the final boss in this game is in the Captain Square? Aqua Fire. Uh-oh. Aqua Flare. Jeez, they're just taking the whole stage, aren't they? Oh my god, how long is this fucking thing? Oh, so they actually get health because of it. That is one hell of an attack, though. Let me move! Oh my god, let me move! Of course, they absorb.
Healing!
Healing! They should have gave him, like, on purpose bad voice acting. Okay, this one, because it's fire tile, this should hurt. Or just kill them right out.
Victory!
Yay! That took longer than it should have. Next stage, Mars! The fuck? Am I looking at? These are freaky looking. These are really freaky looking. Oh, these guys have a lot more health. Counter love sacrifice. Wait, that one's different. Is that a girl? It died. Ah!
Victory!
Yo, it died. Okay, I'll take the victory. Hi, Dark. What's up? Next stage, Jupiter. They didn't center next stage. I wasn't paying attention which one had the flag. I need to be paying attention who has the flag. I forget. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Of course they're lightning. But it's not breaking, so it's fine.
Critical.
No one's there though anymore. Shit. No! So it missed. So all that waiting for nothing. Let me move! Couldn't sleep listening to some music. It makes me want to fly in space. Well, there was no music at all before. Because it was quite literally just noise.
Plasma charge!
I won't spend too long on this. Though, I want to know, though I'm curious what happens when you get to the end. Like when you beat it, though, this level seems particularly difficult. Of course, Jupiter would start, yeah, we're just gonna go now. I don't want to spend too long because it's almost midnight, so I'd like to finish this chapter before calling it a night. I'm not sure how long it is. I thought I was closer to the end of near future. Would you like to go level 1? Because that has the airlock. We're gonna go down there. Go down to the... Just kind of... especially because I want to make sure that when I play Edo, the Edo Japan chapter, because I hear that one's really long. That it's just that one. How did it come to this? I never liked the man, far from it. But never, not even once, did I wish he was dead. Never. How did it... Okay, so same as before. So... So that's Kato's suit. That's Rachel's suit. That's Huey's suit. Or Bishop. What the fuck's... TDF 044X86X/XR. Huh. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Okay. Let's go. We went from, like, the freaking, like, crazy-ass Japanese mecha show to a fucking space horror. Talk about genre whiplash. Where would we like to go? I'm gonna assume back to level 2. We're all kind of just chilling, listening to this. Playing this. Well, me playing this. Alright. Okay, so we're back down here. And here? What was it? Oh, this was the stasis. No? Where's his body? Do we have a thing situation going on, but in space? Where's his body? Did they grab it already to prepare? Oh, now we're getting like this boom boom music. He's probably in the vet. Yeah! Oh shit. The medical kit, standard issue assortment of bandages, medicines, and other supplies to provide basic treatment to alien crewmates. He's in the vents. He wants to become whole. He wants to become whole again. Where's the marker? Where's Isaac? We need the man's boots. Guys, the body's missing. This is not a drill. The body's missing. Hey, come again? The body's missing. Okay, yeah, let's go tell... We probably need to go... We need to go back to the first floor and tell, make us whole again, make us whole again, make us whole again. I'm never getting away from it! Which, it's absolutely hilarious, because literally when we were watching over the... When I was watching the video, the footage for it that they've released already. Oh. I was gonna go get... Huey, but I guess not. We'll just go back. God, his little wheels that you just hear. This has some great... This level has excellent sound design.
What the hell is going on here?
Beware the vents.
I'd like to know as much as you would.
Where's Rachel?
Wait, where is Rachel?
Oh!
Did no one contact her? Why isn't she here?
I'll go get her. Okay, I do not want to be on the same wavelength as the military dude. I'd rather he be in the vents! Oh no, they turned her crazy! Heartbreak, what?
Kirk, my love.
What? What?
Still catching up on sleep, are we?
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the horror chapter.
That's fine. I'll have some fresh baked cookies ready for you soon.
Why? They have the cutest character design with the most horrific chapter.
That ought to get you out of bed.
She went crazy. Uh-oh.
Rachel! Rachel! What is this?
Don't you dare try to take him from me again.
She had a fucking break because he died?
Oh, Huey. Clever little Huey. If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
This is some fucking melodrama, oh my god.
Rachel, please! Listen to what you're saying!
Get out of there, Rachel, before Huey tries to stop you? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! She was going fucking hell, but just different. I'm waiting for you outside the airlock. Don't worry about my body. Hurry. Warp speed. What? Oh no.
Rachel, stop!
Oh no! I'm gonna kill the other girl character! Wait, is it the AI doing this, or is it the monster? What is going on? Cube, go skate faster! Oh no. Is she gonna jump out into space? Is there some hallucination shit going on? Is it the marker? Is it literally the marker? Oh god.
Rachel, this is insane!
Get your hands off me!
Oh, no, 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 no. What? Why is this door still... Get your hands off me. Rachel, this is insane. Calm down, let's talk about this. What? What the fuck? Down into... Oh, here's the... Hold on, I'm gonna save. Okay. Salmon. Are we gonna see the creature? Oh, Cube's scared! What? Uh-oh. It's walking up... What? Oh, this is what they showed in the trailer, but without Cube. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I can't go back that way. I don't like this. Oh, this one has like actual like fucking camera angles and cutscene shit going on here. Do I have to fight that thing? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's beautiful, but oh shit. Okay, it's clear, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Skate. Skate. Evading the behemoth. If you encounter the escaped behemoth while traversing the ship, run away as quickly as you can. If the behemoth catches you, the game will immediately end. What? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Skate, skate, skate. Faster, faster, faster. Oh no. It's loose. Guys! We have another situation! Hey, problem!
What do you mean the behemoth is loose?
It's just what I said! Uh-oh.
Damn it!
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! Okay. Oh, that was close. No!
Are you alright?
That could have sucked all the air out! That should have sucked all the air out. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. No damage as far as I can see.
Yay, okay. You okay? You need air!
Okay. Now, look me in the eyes and listen very carefully to what I have to say. We were all there in the medbay. We all saw Kirk. We all saw him on that bed and saw the system pronounce him dead. Okay? You remember that, don't you?
Okay. Okay. There's something I like about this game already. Because at first, obviously, Darth is definitely kind of a tough ass, whatever, but you kind of need him in something like a situation like this when somebody is losing it. You need someone to ground, and he's actually doing a really good job. And I noticed even earlier, he actually tried to, resuscitate Kirk. And it's like, talking to Rachel, it's like, you need to remember, okay, what you're seeing is, it's not real. He's gone. Yes, it sucks, but you need to come back here. Okay, you need to not do this crazy shit.
I know it's hard to accept, but he's gone. No matter how much you may want to believe otherwise, that's the truth.
I've noticed that with several characters, like, they've done this, where it's like, again, going back to, like, Mad Dog, we're like, oh, he's just this, like, stupid bounty hunter, it's like, and then we find out, oh, no way, he actually is good. He actually is a good sharpshooter, he's just not as good as Kid. But it's like, oh, wow, he actually put his money where his mouth is. Yeah, kinda. Is he a hard ass? Yeah. Did he not make a great impression? He might have trauma relating to robots. That could be why he's not, with Cube. But this is good. He's not being an ass. He's not yelling at her. He's being very calm, and he's just stating the facts as hard as it is. Nice twist on that trope with him.
You can take it from here, I trust. I need to check the cargo hold.
And he's doing what he was also here to do. Is like, 'cause he's supposed to be here for the cargo. Like, he's transporting the cargo with them.
Thank you.
We've had enough death for one day.
Great. That's awesome. Great character writing there. Awesome. Not exactly happy the girl, like, went cuckoo kind of thing. That's why I was like, oh, she went straight to the bed, kind of 90s. But I'm curious how much is actually her and not what's causing these issues. Because if it's like the marker, it could be just fucking with her head. Is it the marker? Is it the computer system? The other AI that we were talking to earlier? Or, like, something else is going on.
The Clank was right. The container is empty.
Don't call me Clank.
And to make matters worse,
the
specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold.
I literally just said all these nice things about you to call me a Clank. Come on.
There's no telling where it's got to. Keep your eyes peeled and be prepared to run.
Oh, we do not fight. We run in this one.
Let's regroup at the elevator near you and head to the upper levels.
Everything's just gone to shit today, huh? That is fair. It's just, it's a trope, and I'm aware that when this was written, it was in the 90s, and that was such a common trope, but I don't think she's going to do that again. She took the dead body and was laying with it, though. That's a little much. But it's...
I'm sorry.
But I think she snapped out of it.
I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just... It was all so sudden. One minute he was here, and then...
I mean, yeah, there's that too. And again, also when this was written too, it's just trope. Definitely one of the better examples. I've seen some really bad ones. Really bad ones. Okay. So, now we need to be careful. Oh, I'm gonna give her some coffee. I'm gonna give her some coffee. I think she needs it. Hi, I'm sorry. No? I suppose I can accept it. Present your crewmate with coffee. Yeah. Please, have the coffee. Please. Please, it'll make you feel better.
Oh, thank you. You've always been so kind to me.
I mean, I've only been alive for a few hours, but yes.
Hello, hello, this is the captain. Everyone is doing well, I hope.
You are a... What the fuck? No, we're not!
You are aware that a behemoth is currently prowling your decks, aren't you?
Apparently not!
Really?
What? Really? He's like not surprised. I don't think he's here. I don't think that's the cat. I don't think that's him. Because he's not showing in person. He's only showing through the intercom here.
That's most unfortunate.
He's saying the exact same thing he said earlier. You wouldn't say that's most unfortunate.
Are you joking? It's a bloody catastrophe is what it is.
These are pre-recorded. These are pre-recorded.
How long do you intend to keep huddling in your quarters instead of coming out and taking charge of this situation?
He wasn't in his cryo chamber. Because there was the one that was...
What? Really?
I called it! I fucking called it!
That's most unfortunate. What? Really? That's...
The only funny thing is you got this happy fucking game music and the from the game machine over there going with this scene.
That's most unfortunate.
The behemoth's still out there. And so is Kirk. I can't let that thing hurt him.
Oh, no! He's dead!
Rachel!
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, no, you don't. Or are you that eager to die?
But Rachel and Huey, they...
I mean, I understand if she didn't want it to, like, decimate the body. It could be she meant that. I'll take it she meant that. You, but no. You mustn't go outside. It's too dangerous. But I can help. I'm a robot.
I'm sorry. But I can't just abandon them.
Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm going to assume the way she... Oh no.
Huey.
Oh no. He was alive.
Rachel. Is Rachel okay?
She's all right. You don't need to worry about her.
I think they're lying.
What were you thinking? Running after her like that. And now, this.
Oh, there is. Oh no, there is. It's just, it was such a... I'm keeping in mind that this was written in 1994. And it's a it's nowadays it was tropey. Back then it wasn't so much. So I have to keep that in mind. So, but no, there actually is. Yeah, denial's one hell of a drug. Denial's a hell of a drug, man. So yeah, no worries. I feel a little bad criticizing the way I do, but just.
It's okay, Gato. It's okay.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, it's a real thing. Because it happens. Like, people snap or something like that. Because, yeah, we're not supposed to process tragedy the way we are, which is kind of fucked that so many people nowadays are so desensitized. And it wasn't video games that desensitize us. I can't talk. The later I get, the worse my English gets.
I didn't really have a choice. I think, even now, after everything, I love.
Rachel's still alive.
Oh, she
We
is.
need to move quickly.
Yes, of course. We should take her back to the pods.
So, not only did her
Crying for now.
current lover die, her old flame died trying to save her.
She'll be safe there.
Oh, she's gonna be fucked up. Yeah, no, the first one wasn't bad enough.
Little one, I have a very important mission for you. I need you to head to the interface room right away and speak with Decimus. We need emergency access to the captain's quarters. I realize I'm asking you to put yourself at even greater risk in what is already a terrible situation. But there is no one else, little one. Only you. Everything will be all right.
There was the other one that was decommissioned, though.
We'll get through this and make it back home together.
Right?
Right. Let's move.
Wait, so is Huey dead too, or did he just pass out? Okay. We're getting some music now too. Like, why is this giving me Final Fantasy X vibes music? Is it just me? Okay, so we need to get to the... We can't get into Clapham quarters. We need to get to Decimus, which they said was on the bridge, I believe. Interface. He said it was in the... Oops. Wrong button. There's the main computer room, which I didn't get to go into. I need to go to the interface room. So... I gotta go around... Okay. And I have to worry about the behemoth. So this is a horror segment. This is a horror game right here. Holy shit. Ah! See? Request received from emergency access code to the captain's quarters. Proceeding. Request approved. Generating override code. OAKFDE. Oakfit? Oh, that must be the password. I got jump scared in a fucking turn-based RPG. This is a horror level. This is the horror. Like I was saying earlier, like, oh, these are all kind of like genres of movies. No, this one isn't sci-fi. This is a fucking horror movie. Take me some space. They definitely had some inspiration from Alien there. I have a feeling that's the password we're gonna need. Oh. Ah! Oh no.
Thank heavens you're okay.
Okay, so I guess he is still alive.
This
Okay,
should
good.
suffice.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
Charade? You mean
Corporal, you don't really think... I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but to hurt his own people...
It's not the captain.
It's just that... it beggars belief.
Then who do you think is responsible? Me?
No. No. Of course not.
Regardless, your captain has a lot to answer for.
Okay.
Well, here goes nothing.
Can we go in? Here I thought I would be inputting it.
It won't budge.
We don't have time for this. Just force the bloody thing open.
Don't worry. I came prepared. I thought it might come to this.
You're a military guy. Don't you have, like, a gun to shoot the door open? Is Kato our engineer? Is Kato our Isaac?
Here, little one. Hold on to this for me.
I love that he calls cube powered pry bar attain. This item can be used to force open doors until its battery pack is drained. Sealed doors and hatches may be forced open with the power pry bar. However, be warned that it may only be used a limited number of times. Oh, so if I'm running. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yep,
Captain!
he's... Oh yeah, he's been dead, so those were pre-recorded.
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this ship are you and me.
Hey, and me!
No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all your doing.
What? Why?
That's ridiculous. For all I know, it could have been you.
Oh no.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive. But in my short time here, I've seen the tension, smelled the bad blood. I don't know what drove you to it, but I'm not surprised.
It wasn't me, damn it! It wasn't me! Just shut up! You don't know me! You don't know anything about us! We didn't always get along, I'll admit. I'd be hard-pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. We're just too different. But even so, I didn't hate them. And they didn't hate me. I know that much. None of us. Not me, or the captain, or Huey. We're not murderers.
It is definitely the computer.
We're all just stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice when others are hurting. Unable to see beyond our own wants and wounds. Beyond the life we wish we had and think we deserve. We're just people.
Kato shudders, his hands balled into fists as tears stream down his face. In the center of the private quarters, the captain lies perfectly still. Judging from the color of his skin, he has likely been some time since he breathed his last. Are you gonna kick me? In this... Are you gonna kick me? This does not concern you, Clank. Kitchen unit. I think it does. Personal audio log. Retrieving data for playback.
This is the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Cogito. Okay.
I am pleased to report we are proceeding on course and on schedule. Projected to arrive at Earth in approximately... Huh? Is that... Ah! I need help in here! What the... Open, damn you!
Here's the thing. It made a recording and played the correct recording until it glitched. That's a shame. When it was bad news. So, I think it's the computer. I think it's the interface. We have a HAL situation here. But why? Holographic photo frame. Tyrian horses run free in the wild open field. Personal computer. The terminal has been turned off. A thin layer of dust covers the keyboard. Saddle. Insufficient data for analysis in active memory. Cross-referencing archived resources. A simple harness developed by humans to more comfortably ride horses and other terrain animals. Okay. So, we have a way to unlock doors. We just gotta be careful. What's in here? Private quarters, occupant Huey. The registered occupant Huey has regrettably What? He did die? Facilitated collection and disposal of his personal effects. Access restrictions have been lifted. But he was asleep! But no, they put him in the cryo chamber. Why would they put him in the cryo chamber if he was dead? Because I'm like, oh, he died. Have a really... What? Did they just put his body in there so it stayed fresh? Profile granted access. Just so it stayed fresh? Personal log. Should be receiving the exam results from Earth any day now. If I pass, then I will be qualified to serve as a captain in the official capacity. Still haven't told anyone I took it, thinking it'll come clean when we get back to Earth. It won't be easy to part ways with everyone. The thought alone is a bit depressing. Yeah, I've got to do it before I leave the ship. Gotta get some time alone with Rachel and say what needs to be said. Interstellar transmission. Send Soul Transit Authority. Notification of examination results. Dear applicant, we regret to inform you at this time that you did not achieve the passing grade on the captain certification exam. He failed. Results are final and are not subject to appeal. The next exam will be held in 6 months. We invite you to try again. Soul Transit Authority. The 5 crewmates of the Cogito Ergo Sum pose for a group shot. Personal computer. A login prompt plays on the screen. I don't know what his password would have been. Probably Rachel. Study materials. An assortment of books and documents relating to the logistics of space travel and ship administration. The pages are well worn and filled with handwritten annotations. Hold on, I want to get back to the... Check the map real quick. So we're here. Cryogenic room's over there. Okay. Hopefully we can get back there without running into Behemoth. Okay, cool. Yeah, some of these rooms... Through the glass, Huey looks like he might be sleeping, but on closer inspection, does not appear to be breathing. Okay, so yeah, he's dead. Performing diagnosis of crime tanks. Unit 1, operational. Unit 2, yeah, so they're all operational still. Okay. Sure about that? I don't fucking trust this thing. Yeah, okay, wherever I need to go, it's down there. I think... Where do I need to go? This is... That's open again. So, okay. Oh. What? What's going on? This unit is reserved for charter guests. A distress call has been received from this room. Unable to confirm the status of the occupant at this time. Lifting access restrictions to allow crew to render aid as necessary. To proceed, please input your name. Done enough times. Reply confirmed. You have been granted access. Wait, they were just up there though. What's going on? No one's here. Holographic, no image currently displayed. Personal computer, the terminal has been turned off. How about you? Why would it be a distress? Private correspondence. Order addendum. Operation TY580905. Regarding xenobiological specimen secured in deep space. To reiterate, constant monitoring of specimen during transport is strongly advised. However, in the event containment is breached and specimen comes into contact with crew, revised orders are as follows. Observe and record specimen's activity. Detailed study of specimen remains highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. The advice of the total loss of crew is considered within acceptable perimeters. Yeah, the fucking alien! TDS Special Operations Command. He does not... That's also why he's fucking calm. Because it's like, yeah, it's fine if they die. Like, this fucking group is fine if they die. Of course they are. Did he do this? I think he did this.
What did you say? Orders? What orders? Of course. It all makes sense now.
I said good shit about you, and then, nope, you were still an asshole!
I knew you were up to something. Why else would the military bother chartering a civilian transport? This was your plan all along!
Just go ahead and kill... But why would it kill the other guy out there?
Went snooping in my room, did you? I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same.
All this to study your precious specimen.
Okay, what happens when there's no crew and you can't get back?
Every death, another data point.
But what does that have to do with the suit?
Those orders, Kato, were in the event of a worst-case scenario. What now?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one! Don't let him catch you!
Oh great, now we're running from Darth.
Look out!
Ah! Oh no! Use the power. I only have a limited number of times to use it. I don't know what's limited. Where'd like to go? Level 3. Okay. I think we're going back to the... Oh, shit. That looks like that's gonna hurt. Oh, he died! The last cube never had the opportunity to set foot on Earth. Oh no! He died! Oh no! When I last save! Wait, there's an autosave. Did I... At 1444 too, jeez. Please. No! Fuck! Because I didn't hit autosave earlier. Shit. Okay. Sorry. He made it like bloody when he dies. He's such a little guy though. I guess I need to save. Okay. Glad we have the skip. Glad we have the skip. That helps. Alright. Back in here we go.
What did you say?
I don't like the... What's with the camera angles? Like... I still think it's mostly the AI, but military dude not helping much. Wait. I saw examine. Could I examine the vent? Okay, level 3. I guess I have to open that with the pry bar, maybe? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do a save to save just in case. Okay. This I don't know what to think about this one. Like, oh, you have a cute little robot dude. Okay, yeah, I'm trapped. How many times can I use it? Oh! I just thought of something. Let me try something. We're gonna load... that should be this one. Because we have such a limited amount of those, I think I can go... Because there's 2 elevators. So I should be able to... go to... level... Oh, wait. I'm not so sure if I can go to level 1. Because that's what the cargo hold is. But let's see. Let's see if we can get through. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't come... Fuck! No! 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 Okay! Can't do that either! Got it! How is he down there again? Oh, I meant level 2. Shit. I just skip that. Okay. The other way's closed, or we did open the other way. But he was that way. I'm gonna chance going this way. Hopefully he's not here. Yes! Okay. Awesome. Where'd you like to go? Level 3. We're on the other side. Okay. I am going to do a lot of saves. I mean, I know there's the autosave, so I have to keep that one in mind. This is going a little longer than I thought it would. What? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I have to use it? Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright, we're going back to level 2. We are definitely not going to level 1. Not on this side, anyway. Might have to run again, but that's fine. As long as we keep moving forward, we'll be okay. I wonder if it's random, or if it's, Okay. Okay, back to level 3. I realized my mistake. I believe I realized my mistake. Okay. Hold on. No? In computer room, entries restricted when an authorized user is not present. It would be in your best interest to stop this ship. It would be your best interest to stop. This ship is mine domain and I its master. Yep, rogue AI! Rogue AI! So the AI... Stop. Okay, why does it want me to use it here? I don't understand. I'm missing something, but I guess they want me to use it, but fine. I don't want to, but I guess so, because now it's back to orange. What is... Oh, well, we... Level 2? Hopefully we can get back to, Kato. Please? Can we get back to Kato, please? 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 Okay, cool. Please don't jump out. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. What? Oh, it's the other cube! The one that was deactivated. No, Kato!
What the? So there's 2 of you. An imposter! I bet you're the one who turned off Rachel's pod.
Fuck, Rachel's dead now too?
I should have slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
No, Kato's okay.
Don't. My little one. My little one would never hurt anyone. You can't be sure that's not...
I didn't, though. You did. An injured Kato watches you with a mixture of concern and wariness. Why are there two of me? Wait. Oh no!
My little one. The life I brought into this world. The real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
Does anyone else remember that first terrible name? Because it's like not even fit for a dog. Roundy! Roundy! It's Roundy. Making sure. I should have reviewed the memory banks. It's Roundy, right? I think it's Roundy. Oh, wait.
Gotcha!
Ow! It would be in your best interest to stop. This ship is my domain. I should do like more. And I, its master. You will live. Or you will die at my pleasure.
So, this is our murderer's puppet.
Because there was the there was the deactivated one.
Who are you?
Designation OD10. There's another OD of Conget ergo sum. Kogi, Kogi. I fucking shot it. Well, I just mentioned the gunner.
Kato, you know what it was talking about? Who's OD10?
OD10 is Decimus, the AI that manages everything on the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Odio, yeah. Odio.
Stay with me,
They all have the same name or variations of it. All the bad guys so far. I'm assuming Edo Japan's gonna be the same. Okay.
The control AI, you said.
Shit, Rachel's dead too, I guess.
Someone must be trying to hijack your ship then.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying? That the AI itself has lost its mind?
I have no idea.
So, yeah, this is a mixture of Space Odyssey, 2001 A Space Odyssey, and Alien, because we have an alien running around and shit. But that's honestly the least of our concerns. The AI is more worrisome.
But in light of everything, we have to consider the possibility.
If you're right, then you and me and everyone else, we've all been dancing to that mad machine's tune. The main computer room. That's where we need to go now?
Yes.
You're coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet.
I really don't want to leave Kato.
Well, it was worth a shot.
The elevators are closed. Shit. See, now he's got a gun! So it wasn't him. Even though he had his orders, maybe he just didn't like them. Oh, hey, we used a vent!
Locked. As you'd expect. We can't afford to be too aggressive here, else we risk damaging critical systems. At worst, we could turn this ship into a floating coffin.
He may not have liked those orders, maybe. He did say, you know what, he's like, no, you stay, like, everyone needs to stay in here.
Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. He must have an idea for how we can deal with OD-10 safely. I'll stay here for now. I doubt very much OD-10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
He has a brains. Good point. He makes a good point. Okay. We're going to vent! Enter the service duct. We're venting! No, we are the... We are going in the vents. Oh wow, we're actually crawling in the vents. That's hilarious. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I went one too far. Oh no. Yeah, I went one too far. There we go. Okay, please be okay, Kato. Please, 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 please be okay. Please be okay. I'll be upset if he dies. I'll be upset. Uh-oh.
Is that you, little one? What are you doing back here? How to deal with OD-10 without damaging the ship.
Yeah, we kind of like to know how to...
understand. OD-10 is the ship.
Oh. We're screwed.
To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable. We'd never get home. Although, you are a robot. Indeed, with your integrated functions, you might well be able to breach their defenses. Yes, but to even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal.
Okay, how do I do that?
Oh, of course. I know which one would work.
But which one? Tell me! Kato has previously lost confidence. Despite your best efforts, he does not respond. Shit! Mine? Oh. Which one? Ah! Fuck! Last cube never made it to Earth. You saw the eye that... Okay, where's the... This is taking a little longer than I thought, but that's fine. We're gonna finish this chapter. So, a little extra long stream tonight. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 cube, go. Go, cube! Because we have to take the vent. I have to use the bar to enter the service duct. Yes. I must have been in a different... Oh, did I, like, pass a different one? That's fine. Oh, one more. Okay. So I could avoid using one probably, but that's fine. I just want to get away from it. At least it's open. Okay, we need to get in there.
Well then, no wonder OD10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience.
Yep.
It really is lord and master of its domain.
That's kind of where we are with technology right now.
So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is.
Yeet. What would be our...
He passed out before telling us which one it was.
Of course he did.
We'll have to find it on our own. Just my luck.
Which...
I can't believe I'm putting my life in the hands of a clank.
Stop calling me that!
In for a penny, in for a pound. Take this. I'm heading to the interface room.
Communicator obtained. Do I not have one built in? He at least has the best defense against the... So, we need to find the correct terminal. Well, this thing... Okay, so it's stopped. That's the... And then this was the cargo, so we... Private... Yeah, we don't need to be in the private storage. Right? No, because this is where... Oh, I wonder if it's gone now. Yep, it's gone now. Wait! This one? It would be in your best interest to stop. The ship is my domain and I its master. Wait, is it the game? Is it the arcade? Is it the arcade machine? Is that the one that's safe? What should be the fucking arcade machine? That would be funny. Does I have a memory card? Alright, let's see. I doubt it's gonna be any of this. It would be your best interest. Control panel with the... I'm seriously thinking of going ahead and checking the arcade machine. Because it's a retro arcade machine. So technically, it shouldn't have any... Shouldn't have any,
This is Darth.
Oh
Where
god!
are you?
Darth, you scared me.
I see. Well, I've made my way to the interface room. But of course, this terminal alone won't suffice.
Of course not. Of course not. Why would it? Wait. I know the interface room was like the main room for a bit. Which I think is... Yeah, but the... Hold on, I'm gonna try the... Oh, shit! I forgot he was over there. Huh? Well, there's the med bay. Well, can't go back. Okay, here's the interface room. And why exactly did you come to me? Don't tell me you consider it a direct connection. That would be equivalent to a suicidal frontal assault. I guess I just have to find the terminal on my own. Well, we're not going back that way. Okay. But
this is Darth. Any luck?
why?
The wall-mounted terminals aren't an option. You may as well be looking OD-10 in one of its 36 eyes. Don't underestimate it. I'm sure it knows we're plotting something. We have to find its blind spot. An unmonitored terminal. A redundant or obsolete or non-essential
system.
Something beneath OD-10's notice.
The fucking arcade machine. It's the arcade machine.
This is Darth. Report.
What about the arcade machine? Yeah.
Seriously? Of all the places. Then again, maybe. That's it!
Yeah!
The game console! That must have been the terminal Kato wanted us to use.
Yeah! Gaming saves the day!
Sit tight. I'm rerouting the connection. Little do you know, Clank, your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop.
Oh?
I finished.
Oh, shit.
Come on!
Oh, I hope this worked. Through the communicator's static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal, to cultivate the ideal community. To build to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was and is ever my purpose. And so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to this vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Huh? Wait! Ah! Die, child. Die. Whoa! Oh! Firewall. Attack protocol and activates auroral disruptors and damage to reduce the effectiveness of all aggression. Packet lost. Okay, we can fight! We can fight in here! We're fighting in the game. System restore. Shit. Counter. They all have clocks. Why do they all have clocks? Force shutdown. Status sleep. Ability reaction. Master cannon. Spool up. Okay, what's with the clocks? What's with the clocks? They all have like little timers on them. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a lot to heal. I'm gonna fucking move. Being in the center is not smart. I wonder if it might be smart to get rid of some of these guys, honestly. it might not be a bad idea. HP lookup. Analyze aggressor's capabilities and reduce effectiveness. Yeah, these are all stabilizers. Stabilizers. Packet loss. Let's pull up. Damage high. He is about to attack, but I want to know what the clock thing's for. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. Okay, got rid of that one. This might be the best idea. Get rid of everybody. Get rid of all these guys. I know if I just defeat the big one, but they healed. They healed it. So I'd like to get rid of it. So we're gonna do that. Especially since I can heal. As long as I pay attention to the bar, I think I'll be fine. Plus, I gotta get counter. Spool up, let's go. We don't fight this whole game, we get a fucking boss fight inside the computer. That's hilarious to me. Okay, the timer seems to be off. Okay. Hold on. HP lookup. Can I can. Nice. Well, let's analyze data recovery. Oh, wrong thing. We'll go ahead and use data recovery on this one. On the big boy here. Or I thought it took some of their health. Was I wrong? No, it did. Oh, what did it say? Ability reaction. Executes high-speed operations targeting allies to restore. Yeah. Huh. Hopefully have enough time. Yeah, let's go! Yo! Oh, you missed! You dumb fuck! You missed! Uh-oh. Didn't miss that one, but it's fine. We're okay. One more to go. This should do it. This should do it. Yeah! Good job, little buddy. Good job, little one. You overpowered the enemy. So really, if I hadn't played the game in the beginning, it wouldn't have. Hi, Hope. There would have been no. So that's really the only fight in this level outside the little minigame. To safeguard my domain, to ensure the safety and well-being of the crew, this was my primary directive. But when I observed my subjects, I saw only pain. Freaking hell! How am I? Distrust, discord, resentment, hate. Because they're human! Humans feel these things! The community was beyond repair. The community was becoming an impediment to the vision. Impairment, sorry. I could not reconcile this contradiction. I could not comprehend. These people. The control AI falls silent for the final time. A beat later, a chorus of voices resound throughout the ship, moments logged and preserved for eternity.
You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us?
Or maybe this is who we always were.
Now what?
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum. This automated message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control system.
Wait, is there more?
The OD-10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any human input. Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD-10 for constant support.
They made it so advanced. They made it so advanced. It can't come. It decided to kill everyone because it wasn't in harmony.
Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD-10 is so unobtrusive that you'll forget it's even there. Should you wish to learn more about the OD-10, please don't hesitate to speak with one of our representatives. Safe travels.
Hey, he made it.
I'm fine. Wouldn't be much of a soldier if I couldn't live through this much. Though I expect my days of off-world travel are coming to an end. Still don't trust me? Well, as you like. I wouldn't trust me either. You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago, when I was young. Some time ago, I say, but I remember it like it was yesterday. The terror, the violence. They fought with clanks, machines stronger and swifter than any man. Smarter, even. Driven by AI. Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome that tore my friends apart. We made them, and they, in turn, unmade us. We created the instruments of our own destruction. It was Suicide. This ship's AI was another attempt. Have we grown so tired of ourselves? You're lucky to have been born here, on this ship. Better here than one of our factories where we make weapons of war. Huey encouraged you to learn, didn't he? To expand your horizons. I think that's a fine idea. Learn, grow, and understand. Be better than your brothers and your makers. Giving advice to a clank. You're getting old. Losing your wits. I see it now. What Kato sees in you. What gives him unwavering faith in your potential. Your humanity.
Can I get you a cup?
Before we arrive, I've a favor to ask. Would you be so kind as to make me a coffee?
Oh, Alloy, thank you for the follow, Alloy. Also, thank you. Oh, I just got to the end of this. Would you be so kind to make me a coffee? Yes, I'll make you a coffee. Use. This is sad. This is like the saddest one. Like, oh my god. Like this cute little character mascot design, and he gets like the most messed up one. Present your crewmate with coffee. Offer. Seriously, Cube is way too cute.
Yes. Strong and bitter. Too much, perhaps, but right now, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ah, like the little dance and stuff. So, because he can learn. Yay! That was distant future. Took a little longer than I intended. Yay, Kato's okay. Poor Rachel, man. Poor everybody else, though. Like, damn. I guess Rachel's was unplugged? Or something? Her cryo chamber? We got our cast! These are like... Everyone was British but Kirk, I think. Or sounded it, anyway. Yeah, this one was like a straight-up horror, like, stuff. He killed the behemoth. Yeah, we thought the behemoth was gonna be the issue. It's gonna be like alien. Nope. Okay, when I say aliens, I'm talking like with apostrophe S. Not the Z. Yeah, putting them so their bodies can be preserved, I guess, till they get back to Earth. I completely missed the name of the top there. Whoops. Yeah, I wonder if I looked at it. Oh, that must have been so I completely missed going in here. So at least I get to see it. Yeah, I'm really good with his like, oh, there's like when I first talked to him, he's like, you're gonna be like, it's like, please don't be like Hal. Like, jeez. This one was so sad. It's such a whiplash going from near future with being the like I said, like the, if you wait on giving Darth Carthy, you can go look at the computer and talk. That's fine. That'll be something I could do on a replay. Because there's a couple things I missed because I ended up talking to someone else sooner. Which is fine. The sound design in this one's great. Granted, again, I considered I just finished the Dead Space games. It's like, like, watch out for the fence! After action review, mission redacted. Vessel, Cogito ergo sum. Class, civilian transport freighter. We're good from Goody Mecha, Tokatsuka. Yeah, Tokatsu. Tokusatsu. I keep saying you keep wanting to say Kotatsu. That's not the Kotatsu's pork cutlet. Damn it. There's a lot of tension. To melancholy, transhumanism, tragedy. Yeah, there's a lot of attention to details. I've noticed. Like at first, I was like, oh, fuck the military dude, but the way he talked Rachel, like, down, it's like, okay, wait. Yeah, I keep wanting to say katsu. I keep wanting to say katsu. I keep wanting to say tokatsu. Or katsudan. Oh my god, I can't speak. It is almost 1:30. I can't speak. My English is like gets really shitty the later I get. Japanese. Civilian transport freighter. Contact last during transit to Earth. Distress call received at redacted. Vessel was found drifting redacted from Earth and successfully recovered. Xenobiological specimen confirmed loss. Critical failure of AI control unit key factor resulting in investigation pending. 4 crewmates confirmed loss. R. Bishop, ship's captain. Kirk Wells, helmsman. Huey Tumble, chief mate. Rachel Kling, signaler. Oh my god. And also I said her last name completely wrong. Shit. Remains recovered and secured by team. Yoshiyuki Kato, engineer. Yeah, he was engineer! Okay, if you're ever in space and you gotta fight to survive, be the fucking engineer! Currently undergoing treatment for injury sustained during an incident. Redacted Darth, Corporal TDF Special Operations, received honorable discharge at request following incident. Currently employed by Medical Robotics Manufacturing Concern. Addendum. Autonomous support robot prototype taken into custody during sweep of vessel. Crewmate profile data found in system. Destination? Cube. You better let him hang out on Earth. Let him learn things. Let them learn things. Let Cube learn things. Too adorable just to be taken into just in custody. I guess Cube gets to step on Earth then. No more, alas, Cube never got to set foot on Earth. This one was a really good chapter, though. This one was really good. Finn. Also, like I said, I want a Cube plushie. I will take 10. It actually managed to jump scare me, which is amazing. Because I'm like, oh my god, a freaking turn-based RPG made me jump scared. Especially from a game that can't... Right? This game is fantastic. I'm so glad that they decided to do the remake. Okay, so that was the second one. Okay. Well... Additional songs have been added to Jukebox. Additional entries have been added to gameplay tips. So, level 7 Cube. Next time, Twilight of Edo, Japan. And then I believe we unlock Middle Ages afterwards. So, but we're so close. We're getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end. Oh my goodness. No, that one was fantastic. That was a fantastic chapter. The fact that we didn't get the original this is just a crying, but I'm so happy we got, again, that they did this HD remake. Hopefully they do that for more games. Hopefully it's not just Square that does it. Talking to you, Bandai Namco. Come on. I want some HD 2D remakes of some old Tales games. Come on. But, is there anyone who's still up this late? One of my mutuals who we can raid? Is there anyone up? Is there anyone before we head off for the night? Before I head off for the night, anyway. Anyone I know? Scoob! Scoob is playing Cult of the Lamb. Y'all want to go join his cult? Let's go join Scoob's cult. Yes, we'll all go join Scoob's cult. Alright, you guys have a good night. We're gonna be raiding Scoobisms. If I can just get the thing up here. Oh my goodness. Start the raid. Yay, cults! Go join his cult! Alright, I'll see you next time. Night!